What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Whoa, why is this screen up here? Weird. All right, let's go on. I actually did mean to close that out before starting up. We're gonna work on the sheets a little bit. I have a pseudo vision of how I want it to be. Then we're gonna do infographics for Secret Warriors. I think we'll do 2 of those. And then we're gonna do Hollow Knight for probably a big majority of the day. And then at 2 o'clock, we have what I think is going to be a really, really well-received video. A really, really well-received video. What up, Herb? How's it going, my guy? But first, before we do anything else, let's just go through our daily checklist of stuff we do. So we're buying energy just for whenever the next stupid leaderboard event is. I love using my cores for that. Feels great. Alright, let's check Arena. Raids should be done. Because I fell asleep and I had to do them in the middle of the night. I had a whole energy for it. We'll quickly do Arena. More to see video, they're going to announce a recount and say Venom won the Phoenix Force Ball. That would be a really well-received video. I agree. Everyone's getting 5 diamonds Professor X. That would be a really poorly received video. You know how shitty that would be on defense? MSFI is shutting down. Come on, Gridiron. You don't want that. You just want all the crybabies to, like... I don't know. How does a crybaby stop being a crybaby? Have an actual struggle in their life so they can stop pretending any slight for Marvel Strike Force is the end of the world. Don't forget, Silver 1 to 5 and Bronzo 1 to 5 are gold and trading mats. Are they? I didn't even know that. I've not been using that energy. Okay, thank you, Herb. Because I was looking for that. I didn't see it. I was actually going to do a video on that and how shitty this new showcase is. That's good to know. Oh, wow. She's super dead. That must mean Odin was not a striker. Yeah, that's hidden. That's not good. There's no way this kills, right? Why don't we just heal Professor X and we'll hope that the enemy Professor X targets Odin or Johnny. 50% win rate right here. And nope, 50% loss rate. That's what we got. That's what we got. At least Odin kept his charges. Wish I didn't do this now. I guess he would have cleared it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Ow! He's a raider. Let's go here, I guess. Yeah, sadly Professor X is super dead. This is not winnable, right? I don't think this is winnable. Even with the charges, he's going that late? What the fuck? He had... Oh... He can't gain speed stat against the Fantastic Four 3-piece, that's why. Charges meant nothing. Charges meant absolutely nothing. Well, except that he was going to be able to ult on his next turn. But that would not have got a battlefield effect up. It wouldn't have killed Professor X one-shot, so it doesn't matter. We just lost all the coin flips. We literally lost 4 different coin flips to lose that. What up, Feltz? Is it true they're going to buff Secret Wars? I don't think so. I don't know why they would. What do people expect Secret Warriors to beat? You guys expect Secret Warriors to be a Professor X counter? Because, I mean, they're just short of being a Professor X or Absolute... Absolute Odin or Absolute Endgame Thanos. They're, like, just short of being a counter to that. If they buff them to counter that, then they're going to be too good, and the war balance will be off. We lost the coin flip again. This is sad. I'm going to not use my ultimate here. Should do this, I guess. I don't know. Oh, shit. I forgot to make Odin a... wow, we got wrecked. I forgot to make Odin a... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. There's that. Is Capsam still in the Elite shop for diamonds? Since the start of leaderboard event, I've been using 50 cost refreshes on the Elite store, but he hasn't shown up once. I mean, I'm sure he is. It really depends how many characters you need diamond upgrades for. Wow, we're getting fucked on the coin flips. I love Arena. Isn't Arena fantastic? Screw this. Odin not doing his damn job doesn't help, though. I just Secret Warriors to be no better than Mighty Avengers. Yeah. They are better than Mighty Avengers, but they're not better than what Mighty Avengers were when Mighty Avengers came out. I assume that's what you mean Gridiron. It's the same sort of a release, so you expect it to be just as good as Mighty Avengers were when they were released. Yeah. Yeah, what Steven said. There you go, Brady. Oh no, not my Odin. Oh, he's super dead here. Get out of here. That's okay. Professor X, we won the coin flip, so we're going to win everything now. For Rerix, only one new character. They can't be war meta. No. They are war meta. Let's not be drastic. They are definitely war meta. They are going to be demolishing the bottom 6 teams. This may not be a giant, super important team for like the tippy top war players. It is a really, 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 really good team for mid game players and for early late game players, like a lot of the people in my alliance. A lot of people in my alliance, remember that there's a lot of players who started like just before Ares, maybe like 2 or 3 patches before Ares, right? They don't have Mercs built up. They don't have their Sinister Six super high. Even their Illuminati, they don't have all them invested in, right? Secret Warriors is a far better team than any of those to build up at this point. Maybe not Mercs. Mercs is pretty fucking fantastic. But you get my point. Or at least I hope you get my point. Oh, I had already done a bunch? Oh, damn. I didn't know I did that. How far am I from unlocking this dude? I assume like 3 or 4 days? 45? Okay. Secret Warrior tokens mean people get a war team without having to build all this stuff. Exactly. The tokens are super fantastic. And I'll say there are reports that the Secret Warriors team is performing better on the live server with all the diamonds on the rework characters and Gear Tier 20 with like a 3 yellow, 3 red Phantom Rider. They're performing better on the live server than they were on the test server with a 7 red star Phantom Rider. I'm not sure why the older characters would scale that much crazier, but yeah. Would you recommend still taking them to 105 after getting the final tokens? If you like war, absolutely. If you don't like war, no. The team falls off a fucking cliff outside of war, right? So if you like war, absolutely. If you don't like war, absolutely not. Here's the thing about war teams. War teams have a longer shelf life, which is why people are still using New Avengers to this day, right? They have a longer shelf life, and you will be using them, I guess now, it's twice a week. But it's for a leaderboard that gives gold. It's for an alliance-based PvP mode, so it's nice just to not have to stress about, wins and losses. I really like what I get back from investing in war teams. But I also really like war, so there's that aspect as well. Getting back in diamonds, is there an estimate made or can be made for how much DPC can Odin SK Omega be in the near 2 years future? We have no idea, dude. Hopefully they do better of keeping on top of that. Because, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, the speed at which DPC characters come out compared to what we get. Okay, so you're saying that in silver and something else there are gold orb nodes. I clicked the wrong button. LD players lagging. Why does Goldie not change the name of the New Avengers to the Old Avengers, seeing as the MCU renamed Thunderbolts to New Avengers? Just game stuff, I would assume. Okay, so you guys are saying in silver and gold, there's a training orb node? Oh, there it is. So 1-5 in silver. And is it 5 again here? No. Oh, not in gold? Is it in bronze? Bronze, okay. So in bronze and silver, that's where the orbs are. Okay, that's really important. Oh my god, yeah, that's hidden. Okay. Because most endgame players don't do these, right? We'll just go to the final chapter. Okay, well, I think we're pretty much done for the day now. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Okay. I would love to get her. I'd love to get her fully built. Save the world, we gotta do that. What is this? Blitz with Hellfire Club. Oh, okay. Two Blitz? Okay. I'm digging Phantom's ability to hit in rows. Pretty sweet. Yeah, they experimented that with Vision, but then they like ran away from it. I wonder why. Okay, so we get 5 of those orbs. That's kind of cool. And then this is what, 105 shards. Are they doing like $80 for this? Is this if this was $20, I would maybe bite on it, even though I don't super love Shaw. But if it's like more than $20, it's an immediate pass from me. Click the offers. I guess that is something we could do. Yeah, we'll go do that. Keep our gold stocks up. 35 freedom bucks. That's 50 American dollars. You can miss me with that bullshit. Nuh-uh. Another dash event coming for Mystic. Oh, there you go. Ooh, another dash event where it's like $4 a day. I really like that. I really like that one. I really like the calendars too. I think my calendar's like disappeared today though. Ugh! No! No, I won't do it! Screw you, Shaw. You're a villain. Your prices are villainous. When, how do we know when it's here? We don't advertise those very well. Okay, so I saw we had a bunch of these. I need Biogear. Hold on. No, I have enough of this. I need the other one, and we pulled literally 0 of it. That's so annoying. I want to get Yo-Yo, but Yo-Yo is a 4 cost. Oh, I got a Path to Scorpion Orb. It's in the milestone tabs. Okay. Boom. Aw. Not even a shocker. Not even a Scorpion Shard. 6K. 100 drop. 100 drop. 100 drop. 50 bucks. 100 drop. Oh, balls. We got 5. Yeah. Would you be pissed if Annihilus turns out to be the 7th infestation character? Yes, I would be pissed. I think everyone would be pissed. Everyone would be like, what the fuck? What was this whole year for? Have you been using 800 cores for the Throne of Shadows milestone points daily? Throne of Shadows. Oh, the one that costs... What does it cost? I think it costs 800 cores. And it gives you 4,000 points? Yes, that's why I have no fucking cores. That and I cored for Scorpion, which was a giant mistake because I didn't even get him unlocked. Once I saw that core offer and we saw the stupid... It's not... Okay, it's not stupid. It's good for free-to-play. This is just to prey on light and mid-spenders. I'm telling you right now. Giving this much power core points per power core, this is just to push mid-game spender or mid-spenders and small spenders to do a lot more to be competitive on this leaderboard. And I'm doing okay. Listen, my goal here is going to be like top 2,000. Getting 180, 180 would be just enough for me to do Yo-Yo and Quake. And that, I guess, will be good enough. Yeah, Yo-Yo and Quake would be enough. I don't think there's any other characters I care about too much. Maybe Medusa. Yeah, it'd be maybe Medusa and that's it. I don't think I care about the Thunderbolts enough to do it. Oh, the Undying characters. Oh, there's an Undying character coming. Fuck. I'm still gonna do Yo-Yo because I think she has Crucible use. You're 20. 50 more and she's gonna be there. That's kind of cool, I guess. I think the store's reset since last I checked. Still no goddamn Biogear that I want. Some zombie Kesher chick coming soon. Might need to start hoarding all your green gear for her turkey. Yeah. It might be biotech. True. Which is why if we had voted Squirrel Girl, we would have known it was 100% bio, but no! They had to split the furry vote. Those jerks. See, she was the first character that had a row attack. What up, Joshua? How's it going? I have not seen Satana, like, at all. Mephisto should be a hard counter to... Phantom should be a hard cover to Mephisto in War, which will be handy. Yes, I think to an extent, I think that, you know, you put the right tools around Mephisto, it's not going to be a good time. Nothing here, okay. See her once a week? Yeah, I might see her once a week. Oh. That's not going to abruptly. Gear 20 Mystic Dash. Oh, there you go. Oh, so it's in-game now. I'm happy that it's in-game now. Is it the same amount? So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 75 pieces. I bet half the Zombie Kestrel voters will be disappointed when it maybe takes longer for an OG Kestrel rework as a result. Yeah, I mean, it was a super short-sighted thing. And yes, it will take longer for a Kestrel rework at this point. Raids, no. We'll do that tonight. What's this now? Nothing. So I had bought all the gear calendars. They're just gone. I know 2 of them ended today, but I think there was more still to go. Did anybody else have the Gear Tier 20 calendars and they're just gone? The yellow gems, it's just like an icon to show you that you are past like where you should expect to get free to play. Either you got there because you hoarded well, or yeah. Yours ended today, but there was one I bought recently that I don't think it ended. Because I had like 4 calendars. And I didn't buy them all in the same day. Oh, there was some that were 14-day calendars? Because some were 28 days, right? Maybe that's why. Anyway, let's do some spending. I think I want to do Black Cat. See, we're starting to use Astral on offense, but like I don't think we like she's the first person that gets subbed off. She's the first person that gets subbed off. I don't think she has Gear Tier 20 value. Okay, thanks, Aaron. You too, buddy crow. Or maybe are we due for a skill team? The last skill team was what, Vigilante? So it was Fantastic Four was Bio, Insidious 6 is Tech, Hellfire was Mutant. What was our last Mystic team? So we're looking to add a Mystic team and a Bio team coming up, right? Is that what we should expect? What is strategy for Danger Room? Start with Storm and Rachel or Storm and MX and just hope we get the right mods and you'll barrel through it. Mystic Raid? I guess we could be getting a Mystic Raid. That feels wrong, though. Ooh, Rocket to Gear Tier 20 is something I do actually want to do eventually. But I should save this for the 3 Insidious members. They're going to eat up all that tech gear. War Machine costs way too much. I don't give a shit about Ant-Man. Falcon would be, I guess, I don't know. Maybe Kestrel too. Skill is technically older than Bio. Yeah. Sentry is Bio according to the data mines. I would assume he'd be Mystic. That's weird. We haven't had a war defense team in forever, and it's only a matter of time before they introduce Spotlight 3. Yeah, true. What's going on here? Why do I have red dots but nothing to claim? It's driving me crazy. Okay, it's already 9:30. I want to do. I'm doing like a hard copy on the sheets, and then I might just ask somebody I know to clean it up and make it look pretty. But I want it to be very cut and dry. I'll show you. Hold on, it's embarrassing because I only put like 10 minutes into it today, and I was supposed to do stuff last night, but wife and baby were sick. which, you know, that's just normal life at this point. Everyone in my family's always sick all the goddamn time. Window capture, yeah, there we go. So what we're gonna do probably is I'm gonna make some videos. They're gonna be unlisted videos, so I will not make money off of them, but they will be on the counter sheet. If we believe the treadmill of annihilation raids, we should be getting tech, we know, then Mystic, then Spotlight. Well, we don't always get only raid teams, right? Like, Fantastic Four is not a raid team. I wouldn't expect, like, the next team to be raid just because. I was honestly surprised that they followed up the mutant team with the tech team so quickly. All right, so this is kind of the gist of what I want to be doing here. Obviously, I want it to look prettier, but I also want it to be just more functional than pretty. Out of those three teams, which do you think will have the most potential in most categories? Occurs. Oh, Fantastic Four, of course. Need a new Battle World team? Yeah. Don't want to get a Mystic team. Cosmic Ghost Rider has taken my Mystic gear. See, I refuse to do that. I refuse to do that. Okay. So basically what I'm trying to do with this is I want to put out the various types of the team, and then I want to have, like, the counters that we want to use on it with a video attached to it. So what I'll probably do is have somebody, probably Deuce or whoever's got the biggest Fantastic Four, to put these different variations up. I'm going to record a video for it. I'm going to put it on YouTube in just a super hard copy video where it's just going to be me talking about what we're doing, and it's going to be an unlisted video, and it's not to make money. It's just for a war sheet. They were long already after we already had Extreme Figure, yeah. One thing I wanted to talk about is, so this is Cosmic Ghost Rider with Chavez. Then we have the Mephisto Scroll that we've seen a lot. Should I include just the Cosmic Ghost Rider version, or, I mean, this is still the counter to it, right? We wouldn't want to go first, so we'd stop some stuff. We would, yeah. We would just use Mercs or something. Or Silver Sable. Throw Silver Sable in there. Something like that, yeah. Actually, if it was just Cosmic Ghost Rider, we would just use the Astral team. Exclusively use Astral. Yeah. Telling everyone to take Cosmic Ghost Rider on the offense, yeah. I just got Odin, so I need another goal since I use most of my mats for Odin nodes. Yeah, Fantastic Four is the best team. However, a store... You listed Hellfire Club. Hellfire Club is a raid team. You should get them up so that you can do the highest difficulty of raids. That should be your first stop, and then Fantastic Four all the way. Yeah, so Mercs Dawkin, 4-piece Mercs, you can put whatever you want in the 5th here, or Underworld Dawkin shreds this. Astral Cosmic Ghost Rider, Fantastic Four Cosmic Ghost Rider. This one is 4-piece Fantastic Four with Dawkin. Is there any other... Risa. Is there any other version of Fantastic Four that we should cover here? The hope is that we're going to do this for all, like, the main sort of core teams we see, right? Like, it's going to be a Fantastic Four team counters. We'll do a Professor X team counters thing. We'll do a Astro team counters, Absolute team counters. We'll have these kind of sheets for all of them. I'm only going to do maybe 1 or 2 sheets today, and I'll try and do 1 sheet of Fantastic Four Professor X. That would be on the Professor X counters, because he's the core of that team, right? The core of the team is the most important parts, I should say. And Professor X is the most important part. So the idea being not filling it out all now, because that is an endeavor that is just too big. I'm going to make a format for this. We'll copy the format for all the different teams. This is for war. Make a format for all the different teams, include videos for them, as well as, like, ISO selections and stuff like that. And we'll fill it out as we go. So if we see an interesting team in a war, we'll do this, and we go from there. And the idea is that I want my guys to be much more self-sufficient. Are we going to win as much wars as when Hal and Scotty were hand-holding people for 24 hours? Probably not. We probably just won't win, like, the super, super big punch-ups that we could have potentially won every once in a while, like when we beat Super Troopers, right? But we'll stay diamond with this, and I think we'll have a lot of fun, and the guys will only get better. And a lot of the people that we've recruited don't have everyone at OP10 because they're newer players, which is why a team like Secret Warriors is just huge for an alliance like ours. So yeah, that's where my head is at as far as direction goes for streamlining war a little bit easier. Liberty you're probably going to need for the Professor X chase store, but you can probably wait on that for a little bit. Anyway, that's where my head's at. Yeah. So let's get down to business. I'll do some recordings here, pretty much. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I need somebody in the Discord to set some stuff for me. Someone, please. And that's why the team's first to at least Gear 19 before I start going for Gear 20. Yeah, you're a ways off, for sure. Okay. For the thousands of players in Platinum, I think even a Gear Tier 18 Secret Warriors could be a useful addition, since when we come against smaller war teams often, yeah, you would just blow them out of the water. Wouldn't be super complicated, right? You would just absolutely blow them out of the water. Okay, so rename this F for MCU. Ooh, MSU. MCU. This will be, let's do Absolute. Absolute. We'll name it Absolute A. Okay. What size was 30? Oh, can I duplicate it? Is that oh, I can duplicate it. Okay, and then I can rename it. Okay. So really what I would like to do instead is have a really good copy of the first page and just duplicate it as we go. But anyway. Maybe I should spell absolute right. Alright, we start stripping all this out. I'll leave the Super Skrull photo in there. I'll leave Mercs in here. I'll leave Taskmaster in here. Astral, no. Fantastic Four, no. We'll never want to use them there. Okay. It's very tedious. I'm wondering if there's a easier way to insert a mass amount of images. But as I was trying to insert images into sheets, it was giving me a lot of problems. It got stuck just like copy pasting something from the sheet rather than what I was trying to get it to do, which was very annoying. What up, J-Dubs? How's it going? Kahori. There she is. She doesn't go there, but that's okay. She goes in the middle. Insert image cells. Grab endgame Thanos. Insert image. Let's grab Medusa. Okay. Bum. And then finally, Dormammu. Your Mamu. Okay, what other versions of this team have we seen in the past? We've seen this version. Actually, you know what? I think you go here and you go here. Or even here. Whoops. I think that that's more the case. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock for me. So since they seem pretty useful in CC, and I like CC the most. Anyways, yeah, Starjammers is great in CC. They're just okay, but that's pretty good. What other versions of this team have we seen quite a bit? I guess Super Skrull Dorm would be another one, right? Oh, there's one with an Emma in it, right? What's the one with Emma in it? Yeah, Gamer Duck, what's the ones with Emma in it? It's still the three of them, right? It's Emma and Morgan? Blaster or Miss Marvel? Morgan Le Fay, okay. Blaster because if Kahori gets her speed bar, I guess it's 2 Blastar stacks. Morgan because she can do some rewinds, which is really annoying. Strip some buffs, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's add them in. It's only gonna go a certain length, then it'll be here. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Same thing over here. Thanks, Reese. Appreciate it. Make this one bigger just so I can see it better. How big did I do this? I made this 5? I made it 5. I made it 4, not 5. There we go. Okay. Emma Morgan, Emma Blastar. Okay. I don't think it'd be a problem because we just shut down the speed stat going to Blastar anyway, so I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I imagine Emma is beside Miss Marvel Classic. Okay. Oh, these are not the counters. Well, Pandapool is part of one of the counters, right? It's Pandapool. Wait, no. I do like this counter. So it's Pandapool, Old Man Logan. I take out Dawkin. I do Zombie Scarlet. Okay, yeah. I just do those two. This is the team that I like the best. Risa has some countervailing points, and we'll definitely get into that. Third and Hanger, I think you... Okay, I'm gonna go copy those. Alright, I like Black Cat and Gore and Zombie Scarlet Witch. Taskmaster works too, but I feel like Gore is the cheaper sacrifice. For the Maris count to work on that, Miss Marvel Classic has to have higher OP and be a striker for her to have higher damage. Yes. So we end up doing Liberty there, right? Yeah, we checked it yesterday. I remember that. Yeah. All right, so we have second is in barracks. Which one was the second one? All gear tier 20. We got diamonds. Good. Good, good, good. And the teams that I was saying we're going to be using for this one is Astral, Cosmic, Ghost Rider. Let's test it, because I've never played the match before. And then we're going to answer the question real quick is, does this team need Gear Tier 20 Cosmic Ghost Rider to survive the diamonds? So I like that. I like Reese's size. It's good. Reese's got a good size. Ooh, ooh, daddy. Alright, so we're going to take a bunch of turns. We're going to keep our buffs. Cosmic Ghost Rider is alive, so this is not on the live server. This is not in security. This is a Gear Tier 19 versus a Gear Tier 19 with diamonds. The fact that he survived the Franklin hit pretty healthily is really all I need to know. And then what? Put the ability block over here? What do I do from here? I guess the question. I feel like I ability block here, and then I go all in everywhere else. We'll start here. Okay. I guess we could have ability blocked Cosmic Ghost Rider in that case. I'll go here since I'm not a striker. Okay. Oh, because homie died, we actually don't get the ability block, so that's not great. But we seem to be okay regardless. I could revive him, but I have speed up, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I like this counter. I think in a live war, we would definitely want to use our biggest Cosmic Ghost Riders to... Okay, yeah, I like the counter. I like it. In our biggest wars, we would use a Gear Tier 20 Cosmic Ghost Rider, and in security, do you still get it in security defense down, even if you have Cosmic Ghost Rider, right? So you'd have to be very careful there. That would have to be Gear Tier 20 Cosmic Ghost Rider. And maybe at that point, I don't know. Does Cosmic Ghost Rider's passive kick... If he dies, but he's revived by, like, a Dorm, does his passive stay on? Because if so, then maybe we would get rid of Strange and bring Dormammu. Oh, no, but then you're stuck on the revive. You have to have them. Right. You have to have 4 of them. Okay. We'll record this one here. We're going to do this musicless. Yeah, this could be musicless. I think I'll get rid of you guys for these two. Just as we go. Okay, so for the Fantastic Four Cosmic Ghost Rider America Chavez team, we're going to be using Astral Cosmic Ghost Rider as our primary counter. This is the reason why we keep Cosmic Ghost Rider on offense for the most part. What we want to be careful of here is security. If this isn't security, we want to make sure that our Cosmic Ghost Rider is not being hit by overpowered, which means he might need to be Gear Tier 20, unfortunately. He will have to be, because the Fantastic Four characters are all going to be Gear Tier 20. The idea of this is that we are basically going to be soaking up all the damage with our Cosmic Ghost Rider, giving us 50% damage reduction, and then from there we're going to be able to basically slap back on the enemy. So here we go. Unfortunately, she will be invisible, so it's going to be very hard to hit her. What we're going to do here is I'm actually going to go ahead and put an ability block on the Reed Richards here. Cosmic Ghost Rider is going to give us a couple debuffs. He will take out our Cosmic Ghost Rider, but we're going to be flipping these debuffs in a second anyway. Your Kingpin for this, he can be a Striker. Striker or Raider is both acceptable here. Ancient One will do the special because that's going to flip the stealth off of the Invisible Woman. And from here, we're going to be playing some cleanup. That's why we ability block the Reed. We don't want him using his ultimate. We're going to do some cleanup. We'll just do the special. It does do percentage damage, so that's going to be it for Franklin. And then we finish off the Invisible Woman. So it's a pretty secure counter. We want to be careful with globals up and with overpowered. So keep that in mind, guys. All right, there you go. Cosmic Ghost Rider, only war viable? Yeah. I think he's only war viable. Factor in ISOs, the counter sheet is going to have the ISOs. Yeah. The counter sheet will have the ISOs on it. On the images. On not on the enemy team, but on our team, there'll be ISOs. Okay, the next one was third is in Hangar. Okay. The Fabled counter sheet is being worked on. We're going to do 1 team per day. I think today we'll try and sneak in 2. No, we're not. It's already 10 o'clock. I want to play Hollow Knight because we didn't get to play it much yesterday. All right, Hangar. Boom. High times. Okay. Good. We got diamonds. Good. It's a good size. This was this team here, but no thing. Instead, we want Johnny. All right. You'll be a striker for this one. Yeah, okay. All right, we did this one a bunch the other night. So here we go. Emma Raider can sometimes kill Chavez with her special Raider proc. We don't care about Chavez, though. Because the Chavez died means no ability block will spread anyway. We're going to use the Emma special on Reed, followed by the Shadow King special on Franklin, regardless of positioning. Yeah, regardless of positioning. Those are the 2 opening moves, and then they get AoE down. Shadow King laps them because of the speed bar that he gets, and we call it good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, here we go. Stepping up the difficulty, we got Fantastic Four, Super Skrull, Mephisto. We're going to be hitting that with 4-piece Fantastic Four and Daken. This is going to be sort of a after globals, hopefully, sort of counter. When globals are still up, we will likely be doing some sort of Emma with Mephisto of our own going into this, because that is a sure win, especially if we're facing off in a room like Security, or if we're going into Cargo Bay, which is being buffed by Armory. All right, so Daken's going to go first, and because of the stealth here, we're going to be able to control that. Super Skrull will be doing a turn meter rewind. It hits Daken, but Daken just took his turn, and then Daken gets speed bar from him going into stealth, which leads us here. We're actually going to do a basic with Daken. We're going to save that ultimate. There will be a coin flip to see if Daken can get a turn meter rewind over here. Next, our Franklin is going to be taking all the buffs off the enemy team here. You'll see Super Skrull is going to die. No, Super Skrull's not going to die. He actually heals up before that. But that's okay, because now Emma's going to take him out. Not Emma, Invisible Woman is going to be taking him out. If Super Skrull continues to get turns, this gets much, much, much uglier. I do have Striker on our Invisible Woman here, so I'm actually going to go over and smash that Franklin with it. Brings them all together. Looks like that Super Skrull is now gone. That was a Gear Tier 22 Diamond Super Skrull. And we'll see if Daken is going to lap. I'll just take out the Franklin just in case. And here Franklin can do a turn meter rewind and hit these guys quite a bit, which leads to very easy wins. Now, if we didn't kill quickly enough, what we want to do with our ability blocked Reed Richards is we want to do the basic, the offense down onto the enemy Franklin. That's going to help us absorb the damage a lot better. The Invisible Woman with ability block is going to basic. That's likely to kill your Daken. That's okay. Remember that Mephisto, if he's silenced, his opening ability where he does his ultimate does absolutely nothing. There's no buffs, no debuffs. You're going to get exhausted, but that's okay because the enemy should be at death's door by then. And it's more important that the Super Skrull has died and we control the Franklin and the Invisible Woman because that's the main damage dealers. In fact, I'll even let the Mephisto take a turn here. Or he's going to bleed out. There you go. Yeah, he bled out to Johnny there. Okay, what other options that I have available to that? Do you think Super Skrull's worth Gear Tier 20? I do. Yeah, I do think he is. If you're a big PvP fan, I think that it causes a lot of issues. And him being weak to overpowered potential shots is not great for you. So that is the counter like there. Oh, Fantastic Four with Cosmic Ghost Rider into the other one. Okay, Risa has it set in barracks. I don't know why I didn't do it right away. Barracks. Okay. And what was I saying? Cosmic Ghost Rider. So it's Johnny with Cosmic Ghost Rider. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oops. 3, 2, 1. Our secondary option for the Cosmic Ghost Rider Chavez Fantastic Four team is going to be the Fantastic Four 4-piece, subbing out Thing for Cosmic Ghost Rider. The Chavez makes the enemy Fantastic Four go first, actively making us take less damage, but also dropping the enemy Cosmic Ghost Rider's passive, which will allow us to kind of hit back at them much harder than they hit us. And this should be an easy win because your Fantastic Four is probably going to be more developed than your Astral team is going to be, being that they are the arena team and they're pretty much better in all game modes than Astral is. We won't want to do this team if we can help it. So if we have the Astral option, we would definitely prefer to do that because we would really like to. Unfortunately, we're going to take the ultimate here from Sue, but that's okay. We should live again because we're not super overpowered. We would much rather use Astral here because we want to save our Fantastic Four for something similar to a Mephisto, Helverine sort of team. Mephisto, Helverine, and Game Thanos, that sort of thing. We would like to save our big gun options if we can help it. All right, so we get some good damage in here. Let's go ahead and take out the... You know what? We could probably take him out right here, so let's go for that. If he had diamonds, I would maybe just take out the Franklin for safety or take out the Invisible Woman and call that a day. Because we've done more ultimates and specials than they have, we actually have a speed bar advantage, and we would be taking more turns than them here. Just make sure you're not at an overpowered disadvantage, or you're not punching up more than like 2 or 3 red star development stages. So if you have like a 6 red star Fantastic Four, don't be trying to take out a 3 diamond Fantastic Four team with this. There you go. See, that was a bad example of Cosmic Ghost Rider dying too early. And that's because he didn't have the defense up from Emma. Interesting. Okay, here, let me ask Risa if he can you set the first team? Oh, maybe Cypher's doing it right now. Now I'm just 1 gear spot away from T20 Psysubs and Ares, and I'm already taking Elias, Imran, and Zuggs. Then I can continue Professor X. Nice, dude. Blaster's ult worth the dollars? Blaster's ult was like the $20 one, right? And his passive is the $35 one. I don't think his passive's worth it. His passive is good, but his fights normally don't last long enough for his speed stat to really come into effect, I would say. First is an engineering. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, we got a bunch to do on this one, right? This is just straight Fantastic Four. We're going to start with the Underworld Dakin because that's going to be the primary one here. And what size is his? His is 3 diamonds. Nice, perfect. We all cheaped out on Reed. That's so funny. How does Blaster's AI work when you face him? Does he just ult every turn? No, he needs a certain amount of bomb blast stacks before he ults. I think it's 3 or 4 before he'll bother ulting. Okay, let's find our Underworld. Throw Dakin in over here. What up, Turd? How's it going? All right, we'll record this one. If we're fortunate enough to face just straight Fantastic Four, a great sort of budgetary counter is going to be our Underworld plus Dakin. And the best part about this team is, of course, the blinds from Taskmaster is going to make it so we don't even have to one-shot all the enemies here. But if your Taskmaster is big enough and your Dakin's pretty sizable, you probably will be one-shotting all the enemies here. We will have to deal with the Reed Richards pre-taunt death proofs along the way. There is a safer option for this team, which we're going to go over, but it's one that we would not like to use off rip if we can help it. All right, so let's go ahead with the Dakin special. This is, of course, because Invisible Woman is getting that on-spawn stealth. If she is not on the team, I would strongly suggest not doing this attack. Let's get that ability block out there. Good stuff. Looks like the thing is already in trouble. You see that Dakin damage, and then Taskmaster will finish the thing off, as well as put blinds on everybody, and they do not have unavoidable attacks. Let's get this Reed taken care of. The minions are great at helping him lose all those death proofs. I'll give myself offense up for Taskmaster assists along the way. Franklin's next, because he would have been the first character to go, followed by Invisible Woman. This should take her out as well. And then we're going to take out the Johnny. One thing I really want to note here, guys, is that Taskmaster Raider is absolutely crucial to this because it just does way more damage. And when you're stuck on that Mr. Fantastic, the alt critting definitely helps lay the groundwork. So this is going to be our primary counter if, for whatever reason, we see just straight Fantastic Four. Surprised they didn't have Blaster Red Stars first. If people saw more of his potential, they would probably be more interested in his Awakened abilities. Taskmaster feels good at Gear 20. Yeah, he feels really good at Gear 20. Yeah. And yeah, I do think that the Blaster Red Stars should have come out a lot sooner than they will be. I definitely agree with that. I definitely agrees with that. Yes, I do's.
Okay,
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm pretty sure just like this full team works here. You don't have to do any sort of weird subs or anything like that. All right, sort of the nuclear option for just a straight Fantastic Four, but this also works for a Fantastic Four where maybe they have Chavez, where you're going to get your revives up and you're just not going to be able to die. But we never really want to be using Old Man Logan here. Old Man Logan is just too crucial to Absolute A-Force matches, especially if it's Absolute A-Force with Professor X. He's definitely a cheat code for that. And there's other places where we would much prefer to use our Old Man Logan. Dakin is an acceptable sacrifice to take out Fantastic Four teams, as we're going to see when we look at the different variants, but this is something that we would like to avoid as much as possible. So same thing as last time, our Dakin is going to be going really fast here. I didn't realize that thing gets to go. All right, this is no longer... Why is thing going before Dakin in this case? What's happening here? Why did Dakin go before thing last time? I watched Beaver video yesterday where he talked RJ video from a month or two ago. His sentences were exactly while watching it originally. He just confused the shit out of us. I don't think so. I think that video was also taken out of context from what I saw. I don't agree with that, but I don't really want to speak to that. When will you have your counter sheet available? Forever from now. Absolutely forever from now. Okay, so I did not like that at all. In which case, why don't we just grab a Absorbing Man? Okay. That they wanted more players to get reds in the legendary. They want more players to get all the red stars on the legendary characters. That is the statement. Which is probably why they... Because, Steven, you were talking about this yesterday. They pushed this event seemingly so more people would have Hellfire in time. Who would you bring against MCU with Mephisto and Skrull? We just did that. I would do 4-piece Fantastic Four with Dakin. And if you know, we were still in globals and everything like that, I would probably be bringing Emma Mephisto or Emma Apocalypse, something like that. All right. Here we go. Sort of the nuclear option for a fresh Fantastic Four is going to be our Mercs team. We will get the speed bar from the Invisible Woman still. You can notice I have Absorbing Man here instead of Deathpool. Deathpool doesn't really do much on the Mercs team. And Thing is going to go first here. And if Thing survives, then that's not really something that we want to have to deal with. So he's going to be using his stun on our Pre-Taunt tank because they did take away the part of his kit where he hits the enemy with, I believe, the highest focus, I believe it used to be. So they take that away. So we're just kind of sacrificing Absorbing Man to the Wolves here. And then Old Man Logan and Dakin are going to kind of set the stage for us of it. I would not position it like this, by the way. I would probably have Dakin where Deadpool is, Old Man Logan where Pandapool is. It shouldn't matter too much. Dakin's going to go ahead and strip them of their speed up, but also give them slow, which he does even if they don't have buffs. We just don't get it off the read in this case. So because Absorbed Man dies, that happens. Shouldn't matter too much because once we get our revives up, it's pretty cut and dry. The enemy's not really going to be doing much here. Here we go. Panda's dead. That's okay. And now we're going to get our revives up. Bang, bang, bang. All right, so now that we have the revives up on Dakin, on Old Man Logan, and of course Panda and Deadpool are just going to keep reviving because there's no perma-kills on this team. We're kind of just going to sort a victory here in a couple seconds. As soon as Old Man Logan gets to take another turn. And here we go. That's going to take the offense up off of them as well as the speed up off of them as well. Gives some disrupts. Does a lot of good damage. Dakin died, but he's back. This should be it for Thing. More speed bar to Old Man Logan. Let's do the special here. We'll do the special here as well. I'm missing something. Wait, I know I'm missing something from this attack. Why is this not working the way it's supposed to work? Why did Franklin go before? He went before because he had speed up, even if it was just for a second. Okay. Why is this not working the way it normally does? I mean, the Underworld team is looking better than this. I almost don't even want to include this now. I don't even think I'm going to include this now. Because what do I need? Do I need like an Emma to make sure I go first here? Why is this being so yucky? Throw in Zombie Scarlet Witch. Well, that'll make it an auto win for sure. But then we're sacrificing Zombie Scarlet Witch. Yeah. I mean, that makes it an auto win, but is that something we really care about? I guess for those who don't have Underworld built up, you don't really need Underworld built up. You just need Taskmaster built up. She is almost always slotted with them. That's true. Okay, sure. Okay, the nuclear option for a Fantastic Four. This would only be realistic if you have like a really small Dakin and maybe a really small Taskmaster as well. Is going to be Mercs with Zombie Scarlet Witch. We need the Zombie Scarlet Witch to slow down the Thing so that our Dakin and our Pandapool are still going before, so that Old Man Logan can actually get his assists off, get his revive off, and from there we should be coasting. Because once Franklin gets his battlefield effect off, we can no longer assist, and that's going to slow down our Old Man Logan pretty significantly, so we'd like for him to get all his buffs up before that. You notice Dakin does put slow on everybody, right? That's kind of crucial to all these Fantastic Four counters we're going to be going over. All right, so now we have our revive. We're going to be getting even more speed as we go. Fantastic. Franklin will be doing his ultimate here. So now assists are off the table. You're going to notice assists are off the table with the revives and with us getting hit. We're going to be fine. Also remember that with the bleeds, Old Man Logan gets additional speed stat as well. All right, Dakin's going to ult here. This should be it for Thing. It sure is. No assist from Old Man Logan, but now he's got his ultimate, and this will clean it up. So this is kind of the nuclear option. Again, we want to stay away from this as much as possible because we really want to keep our Mercs for money for teams like Absolute A-Force, especially if Absolute A-Force is with Professor X. All right. No Old Man Logan doesn't get speed stat because Franklin. Oh, true. True. All right, I don't care. I'm not redoing it. This is supposed to be an informal thing. It's supposed to be like it's an informal counter sheet thing. I'm not trying to do like perfect everything here as we go. Yeah. Because otherwise I'll take far too long. Okay, I guess that's it for the Fantastic Four stuff. So now I want to put that in a video. I want to spruce up the counter sheet, and yeah. Okay. So let's move on over to DaVinci Resolve. I got to be careful what you guys see here. Stay tuned until 2 o'clock for more details. You want me to say anything for you to practice? Let's do some Absolute A4. Sure, I can do the Absolute A4 ones as well. Let me get all these 5 enlarged teams. 1 second. Can I please get 5 people to each put up one of the enlarged teams? Really, yes, how's it going? All right. I can bring you over here now. We have a really, really, really good video for 2 o'clock. I think you guys are really going to like it. I'm excited to share it, for sure. Okay. So, this one, this one, this one, this one. Was that really it? We only did 4? That can't be right. Oh, no, this one too. We did 2 there, 1 there, 2 there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I need to do one more on Cypher's team, actually. The is it Cypher's team? No, not Cypher's team. The other one. The Hanger one. Oops. Hanger one. The changing Green Classic and Black Cat and Horseman Scourges. I don't think the vast majority of people would be excited about that. I think there's some people that'd be really excited about that, but not the vast majority of players. Okay, this is the one. So we're gonna do Fantastic Four MCU. We go U. We go Mephisto. And we do Emma. Yeah, Nurse, this up. Thanks, Nurse. You're the best.
How's it going?
It's going very good. How you been? You still up there going hardcore? Pretty sure we all have the first team already set, so any room can work for that one. Yeah, true. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, the nuclear option for the Mephisto Super Skrull team. This is going to be if you do not have a really big Fantastic Four, or if this is during the global push, it's fully buffed up, and we're kind of more concerned about our Daken not getting the job done. Let's say that. Well, we'll have to use Mephisto and Old Emma here. Old Emma does work against Fantastic Four now. Super Skrull will not be able to rewind us after our Mephisto goes. And it's going to kind of revolve around that. So let's go ahead and we're going to use the ultimate here. Super Skrull is going to use his special. That's why we have Emma adjacent to Reed here, because we don't care if Emma dies. We do have a silence up on the Mephisto. So again, Mephisto isn't really doing much here. We'll turn our attention to the enemy Franklin and the enemy Invisible Woman and make sure they don't get to do anything here. Particularly the enemy Franklin is who you want to kill first, though, so that our Mephisto's buffs aren't in any jeopardy. All right, there he goes. And now we're just going to be playing cleanup. So we get to keep all our buffs because we have the safeguard, most important thing. And now we'll turn our attention to the Mephisto, obviously, because Invisible Woman already did her ultimate. It didn't do anything to us because we had all of our nice buffs up. So we'll take the Mephisto out, and he'll be the final threat, followed by Super Skrull. A big Super Skrull could be really annoying here because he's going to land his ultimate, and that can be pretty scary for sure if you're at an overpowered disadvantage. But with the safeguard, the defense up, and the death proofs from the Mephisto pact, we're pretty much okay. This was a really, really big Super Skrull, like Gear Tier 20 with 2 diamonds. My team is really big as well, but you can see it virtually did no damage. All right. We'll finish off this Mephisto, and away we go. Again, we're only really going to do this team if it's during a race, and we're hitting into all globals, full buff room, that sort of thing, and only with players that don't have a really well-developed Fantastic Four and Daken to partner with. All right, there you go. APOC or Skrull to 20. Okay, APOC for offense, Skrull for defense. That's what I would say. APOC for offense, Skrull for defense. I did Apocalypse before I did Skrull because I'm a more offense-minded player. But maybe you're a defense-minded player. Just do both? Yeah, just do both. Do all your characters. What are you waiting for? Can you check Discord? Yes, I can. Let me make sure path. It should be. Yes, sir. I finally got Mephisto the other day. Nice, dude. He's really fun. He's really, really fun to play with. All right. Let me get back to this now. We're just fixing this up. No worries. All right. As we'll put this in order, I'll do the Absolute A-Force and this video together, I think. Just because. That goes. Did I just miss a sub, by the way? I thought I heard the fireworks. If I did, I'm sorry. Let me go make sure I give my thanks. Upgrade that later. I don't use Stream Elements anymore. Yes. You go next. And then you're after that. And then you're there. Dekion, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you very much. Could not do this without you guys. It means the world to me. He said very monotone, but he meant it very sincerely. And he is apparently speaking in the third person now. What a knob. Okay. All right. I'll do a little opener for this, I guess. Because I probably will open this counter sheet to the public. Or at least these videos to the public. So a little... It's going to be very informal. Here, let's do this. Hi, this is an informal video. These are going to be war counters to the Fantastic Four and Fantastic Four variants, as well as the Absolute A-Force team with their variants. There will be no Professor X options here. Hope you enjoy it. Make sure you use those timestamps. And I hope you guys are enjoying the counter sheet. Boom. We did it. We're the best. I think, yeah, I would want to do two different teams per thing, probably. But missed the answer due to ads. For Cosmic Villain, Professor X, Gladiator, Gore, Thanos, Null. Is Shadow King or Blaster better? Shadow King's probably better because you have him bigger. Blastar is perfectly acceptable, though, if you prefer Crucible. Not the full counter sheet. Probably not the full counter sheet. Well, we'll see. It's just going to be an unlisted video, so somebody is definitely going to be getting the link, and they're going to give it to their friend, and it's going to go widespread. I just know it. The videos will be unlisted, though. I won't be making money off of it. Because I don't want... Well, first of all, I don't think they're going to do very good. Secondly, I don't want these super unpolished things up on the channel. But also, Cypher, let's be real. Our opponents will not be using our counter sheet. Yeah, the people that we face have their own stuff going on. But yeah. The $1 Patreon. The $1 Patreon. Let's go! Just tuned in. What's the best absolute A-Force defense? It's not the best, right? Because the best would be just throw it with Professor X, and then you're soaking up a Quasar and an Old Man Logan, but you're also using Professor X. And if they don't know how to deal with it, or they try and skimp out on the counter, they can screw up. So I guess that could be considered the best. I would say the best, the most taxing, is with Endgame Thanos and Dorm, because people still fuck that one up quite a bit, including me and my alliance mates. So let's do 10 on that, sure. Here, let's actually do Fantastic Four. No, just you? Fuck you, Deuce. You do too. I've seen you lose. Actually, I'm not sure if I have. I'm just making that up. And if not, I'm going to gaslight you until you believe it. Fantastic Four plus variants. All right, now let's do Absolute A-Force plus variants. I don't think we've ever seen an Absolute A-Force straight before. I don't think I've ever seen Absolute A-Force just straight on defense, actually. Come to think of it. I saw it twice only. And was it like in the early stages of their life cycle? My goal for each day is to get you to say fuck you, Deuce. I'll have you know, a game me and my then girlfriend played was I needed to get her to say you suck once a day. I ended up not only marrying that woman, but having 3 kids, which means we had intercourse at least 3 times. So if that's the route you want to go down, Deuce... All right, let's see where it leads. One was here with the doors? Oh, damn. I must have missed that. Okay. Okay, you suck. Yeah. That may not be there even get it. Put them on with blaster insecurity. Okay. So let's start with the Blastar one. What is so different about this one to concern me with? Why does... That's like convention. Oh, no, true. I'm already married. My wife's Mexican. I don't think that's the route you want to go. Is she threatening me already? So what is the best counter to this then? Why is this Blaster team a thing? I think this Blaster team is a thing just because of the double basics Gohori does if you don't stop the speed bar, but you always stop the speed bar. All right, it's one that we've seen, so it's just one we want to cover the basis of. It gets wins right now? It's crazy. She'll cut a motherfucker. Fair enough. All right, we don't need Black Cat. We do need the anti-speed bar. We do need Gore. Do I need to counter this Emma? Is that something that we have to be worried about here? His bat's on sale, yeah. We were doing Old Man Logan here. Emma higher damage and MSM. Ah, okay. Right. We want to not encourage Old Man Logan. I don't want to be doing that check, so we just do Liberty here. Yeah, we'll just always assume she's a higher damage. Yeah. So is it just straight Liberty? I want the Blaster passive too, but I don't think I'm going to spend $35 on it. Straight lib. All right, let me play it once. Do we still rewind Medusa? Basic Patriot Special Sam. Well, I did not do that. Why? Why do I care? I don't think that was needed, yeah. I think this team is just too easy. Maybe the Morgan Le Fay one's more interesting. I assume the Morgan Le Fay one is a lot more interesting. Nah, I'll never promote MA into Absolute A-Force. Never, ever. I refuse. God damn, dude. I fucking hate this character. I actually think whoever developed this character is evil. I'm not even kidding. The fact that she gets safeguard when she does a counterattack is it's just a big bag of fuck off, dude. That's what it is. It's a big old bag of fuck off. And she gets counterattacks when she loses. So when she loses her charges, she gets a counterattack, which fills her charges. Make it make sense. Why does this character exist in this form? It's the stupidest fucking character ever. It's the stupidest fucking... Who designed this? I hate it. I hate it so much. It's built to frustrate. Yeah, exactly, Steve. I mean, the nerf was only if she gets burned twice or something like that, right? 2 exhausts. People say we didn't get a war defense team. Absolute A-Force is absolutely a defense team. Which maybe that means that she should be this annoying. Fine. So if it's Emma Morgan, we just use Liberty as well. Okay. Is that a defense theme? True. All right, so if we're seeing Absolute A-Force with Emma Blaster or Emma Morgan Le Fay, what we're going to do is we're going to be using our Liberty team. In the Blaster version, we will be using the Patriot special on top of the Medusa to rewind her. The enemy is then going to activate our on-turn buffs, and we're going to kill everybody except Miss Marvel Classic, and then we're going to slowly whittle down Miss Marvel Classic. If you are going to be not bringing your War Machine up to gear tier 20, I would suggest not putting him beside the Captain Sam in this case, because we don't want him to accidentally die to spread damage, because we really need him to help us reduce these charges in the Miss Marvel Classic when we're trying to do the 5v1. And there is a little bit of an art to the Miss Marvel Classic 5v1, which we're going to get into. And when Blaster starts getting his yellow stars and his red stars, we might have to shift the recipe for this, because you see that because he got targeted by the Gohori basic and the Blaster ultimate, he's pretty low. If Overpowered starts playing too big a role with the new stats on Blastar, we might have to tinker with things. But anyway, we're going to be going for Miss Marvel Classic last here, like we talked about. You can see everyone is just kind of fallen over. Not very surprising there. And what I really want to do is I want to make sure that when I start going in on the Miss Marvel Classic, if at all possible, I would like to get her to 0 charges right before Peggy Carter goes. Because Peggy Carter can then put a stun on her, and we'd be able to get ahead of her. You can see right now, this is not looking very, very good for us. I get a special to give speed up to my team. She goes to 0 charges, she immediately gets her counters, and when she does her counterattack, she's going to pop back up into charges, which is a lot of heals, as well as safeguard and taunt. So it's pretty annoying stuff. All right, so we're actually just going to do the basic to get speed up on War Machine. I don't want to do the rewind on her just yet because she doesn't have that much speed anyway. We're going to do the basic. We're not going to use that Peggy Carter special until it is the proper time. There we go. Some good damage comes in. We'll use the basic here. We might even be able to get through her pretty quickly, and we did. This could take a long time. I didn't have to do the dance there. You might have to do the dance. Make sure you're trying to maximize the amount of speed up time you have with your Falcon basic or your Captain Sam special. Make sure you're kind of playing the long game there to, you know, dance around those charges and those counters so that you can actually get her killed. We have seen a lot of people time out against a solo Miss Marvel Classic. All right, there you go. All right, my dance is just hit auto and walk away. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Fourth has 2 Medusas. Oh, it does. Well, you should know what that means. Okay. What do you have set here, Reaper? You got this team set all year tier 20 except Dormammu. Perfect. All right, here we go. You should be a skirmisher, and you could be a striker. Okay. All right. Actually, you could be a striker. Sure. I think I'm cool with that. We get the double rewind. Sure, and you could be a skirmisher. Okay. Three, two, one. All right, so this is kind of the most common Absolute A-Force team we see. So this does have the 3 Absolute new members, as well as Endgame, Thanos, and Dormammu. And this is the team I would much prefer we all tackle into this, which is going to be Old Man Logan, Pandapool, Black Cat is going to be stripping off the revives. Gore is going to be taking the initial hit from Gohori, and of course, Zombie Scarlet Witch is stopping the speed bar that Gohori is getting here. Very important to make your Gore skirmisher to ensure that he is going to be getting hit with the passive from Gohori. The worst thing in the world we can get, by the way, is Old Man Logan getting hit by that expose before the match even starts. That'd be really, really bad. You can still win, but it'd be really, really bad. So Gohori's going to go for the Gore there. And then what I want to do is I'm going to just all in the Miss Marvel Classic. And as soon as she dies, this is just over. We just win at that point. Old Man Logan does stop her charges off spawn, so this is why this is so important. Now, so even if we hit the endgame Thanos there, he normally does not push, especially if it's during a race where the defense has a lot of buffs here. Your Panda just can't die because of the way the death roofs work. And now what we want to do is we just want to keep going on the Miss Marvel Classic. So I'm going to basic. We do a Striker on Black Cat. That's going to do a double rewind here. All right, you can see a little bit, just a little bit there is all that we really needed. And then I'll go ahead, I'll use the basic from Gore. This puts defense down. It also doesn't do AoE. Well, she has charge, so no defense down landed. But she should bleed to death here is the idea. And if not, does it like Old Man Logan's going to go before her anyway. Perfect. And now that she's dead, you just win. Now that she's dead, you just win. If that endgame Thanos does get pushed from your Old Man Logan special, it certainly doesn't help, but you also don't auto-lose there either. I'll go for the endgame Thanos last. I'm just going to keep going for the Kahori in this case. Sorry about the lag. We got a stun. I'll just use the ultimate here. I'll wait till Old Man Logan's ready to go again. There goes Kahori. We'll do the basic here. There we go. And you know, we'll just do the ability block so he can't ult us here. He is going to take all our buffs away. But we have a lot of revives to play around with, so we're kind of not worried about it. And we got the stun. Perfect. All right, I got to sneeze. That's our preferred counter. Okay. Woo! Okay. Jesus. Thank you. All right. What am I missing now? We have two. I would like to do the Morgan Le Fay one, so I want to see if Liberty plays it differently. I want to see Skrull, and I want to see Skrull Dorm. Because of me doing my taxes? Yeah. Not super fun, eh? I'm betting on... Okay, thanks, Deuce. Okay. Here I assume this is going to be our team anyway. Just no Black Cat, right? We still want to take the hit. And this should be the only thing that really matters. So we could do Daken or Deadpool here. I'll just do Deadpool. God damn it, Deadpool. There you are. Is there a better fifth for us? Okay, let's use this. I put Skrull Dorm in Adrian. Thanks. Save for Kit. Alright. If no Daken, I assume not. Yeah, okay. Okay, so if there's going to be a Super Skrull instead of a Dormammu, we can take that Black Cat out. You could also keep her in there because she does have a stun trauma that you could play around with, or you could bring in the Merc with a Mouth. You could bring in Deadpool here if you'd like. That way we could use Black Cat somewhere else where there is a Dorm, because of course we are losing one of our Revive 1 strips already with Gore here, so away we go. Alright, so this should play pretty similarly to the one that we just watched, except we're not going to be having as many hits into the Miss Marvel Classic, though we will just leave her for last in this case. In this case, I believe... Actually, you know what? I don't know how this match goes. I haven't done this in forever. Do I still just go for the Miss Marvel Classic here? I do stun her, right? But then I don't kill her. I kill everybody else. is the same. Just keep going for her. Why is Panda dead? Oh, because he had an expose. Okay, that's why. Probably shouldn't be going for the endgame Thanos here. Who's the next kill target? Maybe Medusa, because she's perma-kills, right? Probably should have been Medusa because of her perma-kills. Yeah. Probably should have been Medusa instead of endgame Thanos there. What do we do with the other zombie characters? The 3-piece Undying team kind of runs off and does their own thing. Okay. Yeah, let's just run it back. Let's just run it back. And I'll record it. All right, so if there is no Dorm and they say sub in somebody like a Super Skrull, somebody that's not messing with the turn meter and turn speed stat and stuff like that, then we're just going to come in here with Deadpool instead of Black Cat. We got to keep our Gore. We got to keep the Zombie Scarlet Witch. And you want to keep your Gore as a skirmisher so that he is definitely taking that opening Kahori hit. And this is going to play out very, very similarly. We're just going to go straight for the Miss Marvel Classic. We want to kill her before she gets to take a turn. After that, we want to start focusing out the permadeath targets. So that's probably not Super Skrull, right? That would be, you want to kill the Kahori, so her exposed feature is off the map. You want to kill Medusa because all of her stuff is perma-kill, right? So you want to be diligent when we're dealing with that. All right, so we'll go ahead and basic. It's going to get the last charge off of Miss Marvel Classic, or at least it should have because we hit her, but that's okay. We're still going to be able to take her out before her turn because we did just get pushed some damage here. Because we have the immunity. We do have the exhaust here, which is a little concerning, but we should just be able to power through this damage-wise now. We push the endgame Thanos, so we're going to lose all of our buffs. Special does the most damage here, and we take her out. This is actually the worst it's ever gone for me. Normally it goes a lot better than that. After that, I'll just start going for the Medusa because she does have perma-kills. All right, we can't stun here, but I could stun one of these guys, or I could stun her. I guess we're going to go ahead and stun the Super Skrull here so that he doesn't ult us. He's definitely not going to ult us now. And there goes the endgame Thanos as well. And then, of course, we got to worry about the perma-kills that could happen here. As you can see, we did just lose Deadpool to a perma-kill. These are both unavoidable. This one can't be dodged. Let's go ahead and ability block here. And we'll take the Medusa out. And we'll go over here to the Kahori, since that Medusa is going to bleed out here anyway. And we lost the match. All right, so this is not a counter. We're not doing this. Why is this so much harder than the other one? Should I just bring Black Cat anyway? Because Black Cat's going to make sure the Miss Marvel Classic dies with the additional hit up front. Okay, yeah, this is outside of war. There's no buffs going on right here, so I don't like the way this is going right now. I don't like it. And my team's giant too. Okay, so we're not doing that then. Try it with Taskmaster instead of Gore. We don't want to do that. No, we're not sacrificing Taskmaster here. Black Cat does fuck all. That's not true. She double rewinds the... No, 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 no. We just saw it lose, guys! In fucking practice! What are you talking about? We just saw that Black Cat with the Striker, the double rewind, and that's Old Man Logan take his second turn before she gets to go. What are we doing here? Taskmaster OP11 make it super safe. I'm not using Taskmaster here. We have Underworld. We have Underworld Dakin that is so good against these Fantastic Four teams that we get to see sometimes. Why? I'm gonna bite my fucking finger off. Why would you fight me on this? Instead of using Taskmaster. Because I already said not using Taskmaster here. I already said why we're not using it. I already talked about why he's not using Dakin here too. Take out Black Cat and just use 4. Fuck you, Deuce. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, Deuce. Shield Trooper for the retaliates. Now we're talking. So we get the first rewind. Striker attack, second rewind. Gore is going to go here. Let's do the basic. Basic extra strip the charge off. There's extra bleeds there. Super Skrull hits the Old Man Logan. Old Man Logan goes before the Miss Marvel Classic because of this, and Miss Marvel Classic instantly dies. So yes, we're going to be using Black Cat here, or at least a character that's at 131. Don't love that push. That push didn't feel great, but I guess we have the revives here anyway, and everybody is like turbo controlled. Old Man Logan can't be stunned there. So that's important, right? I'll just alt and this will finish it off. So the Black Cat is not only 131 speed set, she's also turn meter rewind. So we need a different character that's fast and does a turn meter rewind. Songbird. Songbird could do it. If that Thanos special was on Old Man Logan, he would have been dead. He also had revive, though. He had revive, and there's no world where he gets exposed in this match. When Old Man Logan dies to bleed, does he not just immediately pop up and take his turn? No revives? Exposed. He does not have exposed. Thanos exposes on special. I thought you just said the special would kill him, so no debuffs. Oh, you're saying he died of the bleeds. Okay. Would he die of the bleeds? Interesting. So what we're saying here is that the damage done by Super Skrull making the panda die early is causing issues. Do you always lose if Scarlet Witch dies? No. Her stopping the initial speed bar is the most important thing. So let's try something different then. So we'll do the ultimate still. I'll stun here. We'll let her pop up. I'll stun the Super Skrull with Black Cat. Is that what you want? If we got pushed here, then Medusa could have hit anybody. Is he getting pushed by these bleeds? He might be. But then he's going to hit here, and then it's okay. So we'll just go back to the Miss Marvel Classic then. Okay. And now Old Man Logan's going. Old Man Logan's killing everybody. Well, maybe he's not killing here because he's hitting into... Nope, he definitely is. Okay. And now in-game Thanos is already gone. So stunning the Super Skrull is important here. Or do we want to fight about something different now? Best way to start with Danger Room. I like Storm and Rachel. A lot of people like Storm and Emma X. Kills. Do you think we will get any Dark Dimensions? Yeah, we definitely will. Okay, so in the Skrull matchup, we're still going to use Black Cat, but we're going to stun the Super Skrull. Okay. Okay, no, you guys are right about the Thanos killing there because of Expose. So it's still Miss Marvel Classic, but we deviate to do a stun. Is there a different character besides Black Cat with a turn 1 stun like that? I mean, Songbird would be fucking mint in that match instead, right? Songbird would absolutely slap it. Because of the Terminator rewind she does. This would be amazing. Nova. 127. Gets speed bar, though, right? Like 15% if he's alone or something like that. And he gets a shit ton of focus for it, too. So he should land it on the Super Skrull. And does he not do debuffs to the other two then? The return of Nova. That'd be pretty cool. He does stuff. Yeah, he does stuff to the adjacents as well, right? We're going to try Nova. We'll see. He does a bunch of debuffs. I know that. So this would be the Terminator rewind, right? This would mess Skrull up. It would also just demolish them, apparently. Ooh, but then she comes up. Oh, because we push them low, she comes out. Okay. Well, that's not good. Right? I mean, it doesn't matter because Old Man Logan is still going to go before Scarlet here and flip everything and kill. No. Why did they end up getting Safeguard out of nowhere? Okay, so we do not like Songbird then. We also don't really like the idea of just pushing. Okay, that sucked. Okay, that can't be countered though? All right. No, we don't like this. We don't like this one bit. Because Panda died. Okay. So we want her to be dead before Panda. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's why Undying doesn't work good there. Let me see Nova. My Nova's not very big. He's as big as my Black Cat, I guess. Gear 219. I think he's 3 diamond. Level 105 for sure. I'll just leave him Striker for now. I don't know if this is going to be a thing or not. I want to say he did some pretty cool debuffs to adjacents, though. I want to say he did some pretty good debuffs. And then his Battlefield effect would be pretty dope, too. And he's going to get Old Man Logan going even faster, right? He gets a... Oh, I wanted to make him a Raider. Not a Striker, or a Skirmisher. So I would still go here to get the initial Old Man Logan hit. Okay. Old Man Logan is still going first, so I would stun here. Okay. Then I'll stun here. In Worn Off, as the character has applied... Nope. Applied Trauma for 2 turns. On offense, characters... Okay, wait. Let's just do it. Let's just see. So it's Trauma Stun. Ooh, plus the... Will this stop all the buffs? No, right? Because they'll clear it when Panda dies. I assume they clear it when Panda dies. I assume they clear it when Panda dies. Nova gets stunned because he stunned Super Skrull. It's cute. This only hits once, right? If endgame Thanos is a raider or a striker, okay, well that's not good. But they kept the immunity, so they didn't get any of the buffs, even when Panda died. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I think I like the Nova. I think I like the Nova, yeah. If you dress, he won't special aim when I start. No, you could stun the endgame Thanos, but he's just gonna hit you with his passive. I don't know if I want to get hit with that passive that early. Yeah, the Nova Disrupts helped. Yeah. So for me, it's Nova or Black Cat here. Nova preferred Black Cat if you don't have Nova built up. And Nova Skirmisher. How big was my Nova's big? My Nova's 105 gear to 19. And he'd have to be pretty big, which is why you would say Nova if he's built, Black Cat if not. Stun the Super Scroll. Three diamonds on Nova. You have the what reset? Since you get half revives off, true. I think I would still do Black Cat though. I like the rewind that she does. Do they really need to be 7 red or diamonds for Professor X, or are they okay at like 6 red stars? They're okay at 6 red stars. Yeah. Takes more resets, but they're okay. Alright, so if they take the Dormoth, they put Super Skrull here, this does actually add a little bit of danger, because if your Panda Pool dies too fast, then the Absolute A-Force members are going to get a bunch of buffs, and that could be a problem. So you can still use Black Cat here, or you can use Nova if he's built up. I'm going to show Nova here, because I think he does a little bit more for the team. But we're going to have to deviate, and we're not going to be killing the Miss Marvel Classic as fast as we would have liked. But also, if we don't do what we're going to do, we kind of get too far behind the ball. So Miss Marvel Classic is still our primary kill target, so we want to target her with that Panda Pool, so the assist from Old Man Logan hits her, and we still want to stun her with Old Man Logan. This is going to be very important. Next, though, with Nova or with Black Cat, we're going to want to stun the Super Skrull here. This does do trauma and stun. With Nova, we're actually also going to be putting Disrupt on the enemy, which is going to help us in the event that she does get some of those buffs off because Panda Pool dies. The Expose is going to land on the Panda. The Medusa pushes our Panda super low, and then we're going to be having the endgame Thanos using either his basic or his special is going to kill our Panda because he's a striker. So that is going to happen. You're going to see how these disrupts are going to kind of save us from those buffs. Here it comes. And because he's hitting Old Man Logan's going to be the next character to go. This is going to be definitely a size check. If we see big teams like this during the global rush, we're going to want to make sure we have our giant Old Man Logans right here. My Old Man Logan is gear tier 20, making sure that we're able to actually take out this Miss Marvel Classic. This could also be a place where we just say screw it and we throw Mephisto, because we do have Mephisto kind of as an open agent the way we're currently doing things. All right, then we got Zombie Scarlet Witch going next. This is going to make sure our old man Logan gets to go before the rest of the enemies. If Medusa and Kahori are too low life that you're not going to get the assist from old man Logan, make sure you go and you hit that endgame Thanos. Pretty good on that, so now I'm just going to take out this Kahori. Medusa's going to bleed out, and we're just going to finish off this endgame Thanos now. You can see how this was a lot dirtier than the other team. That Super Skrull threat really does change quite a bit, actually. All right, but there you go. I'm going to do Professor X teams another day, Deuce. I'm just doing Absolute A-Force and Fantastic Four base teams right now. I consider any team with Professor X kind of, that's its own thing, right? I can help but notice that you didn't give me any Nova credit. It's not a video. This is just going to be counter sheet stuff. This is going to be an unlisted thing, Maida. Oh, if I use it in a live war, I'll make sure I give you credit for it, Maida. If Sus is next to Endgame Thanos, does this still work? Yeah, you would still do it. An unlisted video, yeah. Sus dorm version in engineering. Okay, thank you. I think this one's going to be the easiest of them all. Whoops. I think this one you just keep Black Cat. And we just go right here. All right, finally to wrap this up, this is another one that we've seen quite often. It's the 3 Absolute A-Force members with Dorm and Super Skrull here instead of Endgame Thanos. The second Endgame Thanos is not on this team. This becomes infinitely easier. We don't have to worry about pushing the Endgame Thanos passive and losing our taunt. We're also pretty safe from the permakill on Pandapool. So this is kind of the easiest version of this, and just wanted to make sure we included it just in case. So you're not freaking out. You still know what to do here. So Black Cat's going to strip off all the revives, and we're going to go all in on Miss Marvel Classic. So there's our first hit. We'll get the stun on her next. With Black Cat, I don't think I changed her to Striker. She should be a Striker here, so you get the double rewind on the Miss Marvel Classic. Yeah, she's a Raider here, unfortunately. She should have been a Striker, so you get the double rewind, but that's okay. I'm going to actually go ahead and ult here just to make sure I take out this Dorm. The extra damage goes on to this Marvel Classic. Our old man Logan's going to get hit here from the Super Skrull, which is going to give him his ultimate, and then he's going to basically take out the rest of the enemy team. Next up is going to be the Zombie Scarlet Witch. I want to hit the enemy that I think is going to survive the hit, so that old man Logan gets an assist, and then he's able to kind of lap the enemies here. So we're going to go over to the Kahori. I don't expect to get a kill here on the high value targets. She was not gear tier 20, the Medusa, so that's why this went so cleanly here. All right, now we got some harder teams to talk about. If there's no Medusa, yeah, you just bring Ares. First us and Dormant Thanos, yeah. Even then, if you drop Medusa, they lose the speed stat, right? And then your Panda just lives more. You don't even need to bring the Ares. You still just do the same team. You save your Ares for whatever else. Yeah. Yeah, the extra speed stat and your Panda pool is not going to get absolutely just wrecked. You get MA at, that's true. You get MA at 2 because then you have the safeguards. Why is this not showing? Oh, because I switched to what I was doing. Okay. So we did this one. We did this one. We did not do the Morgan Le Fay one. We did this one, and we did this one. Okay. Good enough. So this is just Liberty. I would like to see the Morgan Le Fay one. Can somebody throw the Morgan Le Fay one up for me? Who's in chat here? While I fill this in.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, okay. I'll show Liberty tackling that one too. Basically, if it's not Dormammu Endgame Thanos, Liberty just smashes it, right? So where was that one I was just doing? Was it this one? No, this was it Deuce that put the two other ones up? Was it Deuce? I think it was Deuce. No. Oh, he put the Mark one up for me. Thanks, Deuce. Can I ask you to put the Thanos Endgame Super Skrull right after this? I'm just going to do this one real quick. Another version that we've seen does have Morgan Le Fay in the mix. Morgan Le Fay, of course, is a small threat because she does get speed bar on every turn. We only stop speed bar until Falcon's initial move. And if she does do some nasty rewinds, or God forbid she reaches her special and rewinds this completely, that could be really bad. For the most part, though, we're not really going to see this. And if we do, Morgan Le Fay is probably going to be so squishy, or Falcon's just going to one-shot her. It's going to be pretty rare that we see like a Gear Tier 20 Morgan Le Fay. So we're only going to do the first little bit here. You see Falcon, he does a special on Medusa, and just dead. Just dead after that. You could rewind the Morgan Le Fay if you want. I don't think it's necessary whatsoever. I think you just kind of play this going crazy. And this is going to be a team that we rarely see. All right, no reason to show the rest of this. Let's move on. Doesn't mean I don't want to do it, though. I love killing. I love killing Absolute A-Force, okay? When Medusa, or sorry, when Miss Marvel Classic gets yeeted off the floor, I gain back years of my life that she steals from me in Live Wars. I'm not even kidding. What up, Scrubia? How's it going? Ooh, let's get speed up on our... Oh, no, because she's going to gain her charges back. I forgot it. How fun. Ugh. Oh, we did enough damage. Perfect. Back to the Super Skrull Endgame Thanos one. I just want to show Liberty smashing it. Because we saw how the Mercs can struggle there. So if it's like globals are up and the enemy's not too heavy, or we could use Mercs to take out one of the possible Odin teams, then we would use Liberty on it instead. Because Liberty just punches right through it. No problems. No problemos. The question then becomes, do I want to show Mephisto versions of this? That's a question, right? It's been a while since we've seen Mephisto Absolute A-Force. I forget what we used to do to it. We used to Liberty null it. I guess we would just use Liberty Mephisto on it instead. As Skrull, Endgame Thanos, Deuce, and Miss Marvel Classic Kahori. Okay. The way he has a position will be fine. We'll figure it out. Well, this is definitely not the right positioning, but that's okay. Dorm in place of Skrull for the Endgame Thanos version. Why would you want to put Dorm on an island? Why would you want to put Dorm on the corner? That's weird. You want MSM and Q. Okay, so Deuce, can you change the positioning then? Can you put Skrull in the corner, Endgame Thanos adjacent, then Medusa, Miss Marvel Classic Kahori, please? Well, the only thing you're really forcing is Medusa beside Miss Marvel Classic to do the rewind. Thanks, Deuce. Wait, Miss Marvel Classic goes in the top. So Miss Marvel Classic and Kohori need to switch spots, I think. Yeah, switch switch Miss Marvel Classic and Kohori here, please. Negzert. It's also Medusa next to Endgame Thanos to force an early Thanos push. Yeah, okay. Is there a safer way to play it then, or no? And if I take out War Machine here for a different character, can I just make it easier for myself? I assume the answer to that is yes. If I bring Zombie Scarlet Witch here, is probably easier for myself then. Okay, so we almost immediately push him, so that's not good, right? And we did get Rewind. Okay. I wonder if I would have been better off just soaking the Medusa hit then. So if we hit him, we push, we lose all our buffs. We don't want to do that just yet. Actually, I do want to do that right now. Yeah, come to think of it, I do want to do that right now, actually. Because then I'm going to get my speed bar. That's going to take out the endgame Thanos. I'm going to go for the Medusa. All special on the Miss Marvel Classic. If there is a vulnerable there, that's probably a dead character. Okay, and then we finish off here. So we don't like the Super Skrull rewind. I think I would actually rewind Super Skrull and eat the Medusa hit. How likely is Medusa to one-shot any character that is not overpowered difference? Or how important is War Machine if I just bring Scarlet Witch Zombie instead? Let's try our other attack on this one real quick. I'm spending too much time on this. This was supposed to be, yeah, this was a bad idea. I get too involved in the testing. All right, let's try our team here. Let's use Nova again. Let's see what happens. What's going on? What's Stitch say? How come I can't see what he said? I have a problem with DD7 Node 1 because of 2 Novas and I can't kill them. Any tips? If you out-level the content, you'll be okay. But yeah, like Steven says, if you're having that much issues, support can reset it for you. So we'll come here, do one of these. We'll stun here. I mean, shit, I'm half tempted just to like stun Kohori here instead, or stun Medusa. But then it might push it. Well, I'd say what? Let's do this. Let's just play it out, see if it pushes him. It didn't push him because Nova does like no damage. I'll actually use the special here to AoE. Huh? Safeguard. Ooh, the safeguard is bad, guys. I should have put Disrupt on the other members here. That's what I'll do. I'll let the Super Skrull take a turn. I'll let my Panda die, and I'll get them controlled better. Do this here. The assist. Oh, we get no assist, so that's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. He didn't have exposed, which is the only reason we can potentially win this. He's about to get ult and killed, though, if he doesn't control this bitch right now. She can't dodge it because we have claws out, so we'll win this, but we really shouldn't have. Okay. We're going to try using the Nova here again and just putting the Disrupt. And we're just going to let our Panda die. I want to see what happens when we get the Disrupt out there. Also, when we put Trauma Disrupt on Miss Marvel Classic, she's not going to get any buffs either, right? Or does she decay trauma off herself? I don't know. This positioning might ironically be better for this Nova thing we're doing. No decay. Okay, so this Nova thing might unironically be better than using Liberty if it's positioned like this. And you just let the Super Skrull and the endgame Thanos kill your Panda. And then Old Man Logan solos them after that, because we're going to kill Kahori much faster this way. Let's find out. I could stun Medusa now, too. I'm not going to, but I could stun Medusa now instead. Oh, it's awkward it didn't go over there, but that's okay. Let's add Trauma to the mix. Okay. It's fine. They keep the Disrupt. We'll just keep going here. Because they got Disrupt for 2 turns, not just 1. That's good. I'm going before, so I'll kill everybody here. If I kill the Kahori, then I no longer have to worry about endgame Thanos. Maybe I should have basicked. No, I guess not. Because Panda died plus 2 died? I don't know why the passive went off. Interesting. Oh, she's dead. Seems not super ideal, but okay. Oh, he's dead. Battlefield effect. Interesting. There might be less RNG to this version. Ironically. And now we have Nova Force. I actually have no idea what Nova Force does for non-Nowhere members. You see how good Secret Warriors are? Secret Warriors are pretty good on the live server. I think there might have been an issue. There might have been an issue on the playtest because they're not performing as well on the playtest as they are seemingly performing on the live server. Almost like Hank Passive heals people that fall below 50 to above, I think. Yeah, see, I like that. Problem is, I mean, with the old stat characters we're using, we just die, right? I'm going to have to re-record this one. A lot of times about Phantom Rider and his comics background, specifically how he raped Mockingbird. No, there hasn't been. That's crazy. Yuck. Gross. He's a hero. I mean, Hank is an abusive guy too, right? To his wife. There's some dark comics for sure. I don't know. It feels like you got to separate some of the art because some of the writers go a certain route, but it's not the spirit of the character. I don't know. I've seen chatter from people about refusing to unlock him because of it. Okay, I don't know what to say about that. That seems to be a very, I don't know, not sensitive topic. I don't know. I don't know how to talk about that, so I'm just not going to. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I kind of fall with the Maida and the Deuce of it, but I understand why some people might be super sensitive about it. So There are a lot of versions of Phantom Rider from Quick Check. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All right, so if we see the Super Skrull Endgame Thanos version with the Absolute A-Force, I think this actually might be the hardest version now that we've kind of nailed down. We're keeping Black Cat for offense. We're going to have two different options for this team for sure. Liberty and the team that we're showing right now, which is a Old Man Logan based team. And we're going to use Nova here. Black Cat can suffice for this as well. And we would play the Black Cat version the same way we played it when we had Dorm, where we would make sure Black Cat is a striker. We would double tap the Miss Marvel Classic, and we would try and kill her before we do anything else. The problem here is with Super Skrull's speed and with Endgame Thanos' speed, we end up getting our Panda killed, and the Absolute A-Force members get a whack load of buffs. So there's a couple ways we can combat this. I can stun the Medusa here, get a bunch of bleeds here, but then we're going to do less damage to the Miss Marvel Classic here. Or I could just dump everything into Miss Marvel Classic, including the special from Nova. The Nova special here is going to put Disrupt for 2 turns on on all 3 of the members, but it's also putting 2 turns of trauma, I believe, or at least 1 turn of trauma, 2 turns of trauma on the Miss Marvel Classic. So even when she pops out of her debuffs here and Panda dies, none of the Absolute A-Force members are going to get that crazy buffs that she gives out. And from there, Old Man Logan should be able to solo things. Now, Panda died super early here. We still get to go before the Endgame Thanos. So one thing I would be a little concerned about is if Endgame Thanos gets pushed, he's going to take all our buffs away. If he specials on top of me, he gives me expose. If I die to those bleeds with Old Man Logan after that, it's a wrap and we're dead. So this is why it could be a little bit different, but I do still like throwing the ultimate here. That's definitely going to push the Endgame Thanos. If Kahori dies before our issue here, if we do get hit with the Endgame Thanos special, I was kind of hoping it would happen, then her exposed feature is off the field and we can revive. So it means we would still have an opportunity here with Zombie Scarlet Witch to do her special on Kahori, get the assist from Old Man Logan. If she doesn't die, though, then that becomes a problem. Anyway, we'll continue on here. Let's take this Kahori out. Gore's doing his thing, and then there's nothing left to do but finish off the Endgame Thanos. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the Liberty version of this fight. Are you going to test Mercs versus Odin comps too to record for the guys? When we do Odin comp teams, yeah. Who ran the story? Some of our favorite heroes done terribly. Yeah. All right. Let's do libs then. Just lib Mercs interchangeable on Absolute A-Force Ares comps uses. Exactly, Halcyon. Exactly. We're definitely going to be showing all the different options for that. Okay, guys, just kill the conversation. There's accepting that people will look at the history of a character and be like, fuck that guy. That's not the end of the world. On the opposite side, accepting that some people aren't going to feel as strongly about that when it becomes a fictional character and it's a literary device and maybe it's been retconned, whatever the case. I think both sides, everyone just needs to let people live and do your thing. And if you want to make noise about the same way like the demonic stuff got ripped out of the game, do that. If developers feel like that is something worthwhile, they'll do it. Leave it at that. We don't need to bring this kind of heat into the chat. I don't want it here. I'll just ban people who keep it up. All right, let's do this now. All right, second option into this Endgame Thanos Super Skrull is going to be the Liberty. Now, this works against you if you're punching down in a big way. Because if we push that endgame Thanos too fast and we lose our speed up too quickly, it gets really rough. And if we get the wrong person taken out by a Miss Marvel Classic hit, that gets really rough too. And if she's a striker hitting into wherever Skrull could potentially put vulnerables, that'd be bad, especially if Skrull is a skirmisher. Here is a striker, so it's actually going to help us a little bit. What I like to do here is I still like to reduce the Medusa, because otherwise I feel like she can just absolutely one-shot me. This is not a gear tier 20, so I can't really simulate that here. So I'm just going to rewind her, and we're going to get to see what Super Skrull does at that point. So you see the extra damage does go into Thanos. The Medusa and the Miss Marvel class are going to take much less damage than a Thanos will. Next thing I'm going to want to do is I'm actually going to want to stun the Super Skrull here. Otherwise, he's going to do his basic. We could have an issue where he strips these buffs over on Peggy. That would be really bad. If he reaches his ultimate too quickly and endgame Thanos pushes us, that'd be bad too. So I actually just lean into it. I let the endgame Thanos get pushed. I stun the Super Skrull. We are going to take a couple hits here. And now I'm going to go ahead and use the special. That's going to give me speed bar. And I'm going to kind of right the course at this point. And now we just start killing everybody the way we normally would with a Liberty team. This is not the perfect counter. I think the Mercs version that we showed before this is a little bit more controlled, where we can kind of steer the ship more in our favor. Positioning matters a whole lot with this team. If this team was positioned in such a way that Miss Marvel Classic and Endgame Thanos were off in a corner, this match becomes different, and Liberty becomes a much, much easier team than the Mercs. So we're going to have to take it on a case-by-case basis. And honestly, during Globals and everything like that, if we're seeing some of these big teams, if there's a Super Skrull with the Absolute A-Force, I don't mind us throwing a Mephisto at it to really simplify things. We just take the War Machine out, and it becomes really easy from there. All right, I think that's good. I think we can pull Restream up. Well, that's not the wrong Restream. I think we can pull Restream back up. Where is it? There it is. I think we can pull Restream back up, and we did this. We did this one to death. We did this one. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to add it to the video first. And then we'll work on the sheet, and then it's going to be fucking noon, and we're not going to have done any infographics or played Hollow Knight yet. This is, okay, going forward, every single workday, we're going to be doing one sheet for one team. This doing two teams in one day was a lot, and we're going to have teams that are going to take a lot more time. When we do Professor X, there's going to be about 8 different options we got to go over. When we do Odin teams, there's going to be probably 5 or 6 different teams to go over and everything like that, so yeah. All right, I'm showing you the wrong screen right now. Let's go back to DaVinci Resolve. Okay, so videos. This last one was important. The Mercs, that one was important. Morgan Le Fay was important. I think were all these? Oh no, we have so many different Absolute A-Force videos. I don't know which ones were which. I don't know which were which. We'll see which ones are missing, I guess. No, Deuce, you're good. You could actually fix your defense back to what you had it at before if you'd like. Up to you. You can do it now or do it later. Okay, that's an easy one. This is kind of the one we see the most. I don't really want to show Liberty doing this one. I feel like we lose this one with Liberty too often. I guess we could, though. And I think we're going to be doing it with Black Cat instead of Gore. The doc will be made available to everybody, yeah. At some point, for sure. I have 3 points of Secret Warrior info. Questions for you? Okay, shoot them. I'm going to do one more recording here. This is our biggest team, which is nice. Reaper. All right, 3, 2, 1. During the race, especially if we're not seeing a lot of Odin, Black Knight, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Nightcrawler sort of comps, we're probably going to default to using Liberty on this team just because a lot of you guys have Liberty a lot bigger, and we're going to be using Black Cat. We took Black Cat off defense for a very particular reason. This was it. So what we're going to do here is we're going to strip off the revives. Yes, you can get the strip off of Mister of a Classic better with Black Cat than you can with Gore, because Gore has to survive a couple attacks before he does his ultimate, and then he doesn't get focused to really get the strip off, even with his new stats. Black Cat actually gets 1000% additional focus for her revive strip, so this can happen. If it doesn't happen, don't worry about it. We'll just kill her last. It did strip her off. Again, we're just not going to worry about it. We're going to kill her last. Let's go ahead and rewind the Medusa here. And then I just want to kill these three as quickly as possible. We can do a stun. We can do a turn meter rewind. I'm just going to do a stun over... You know what? I'm just going to do the basic attack on the Medusa here. I don't want to push this endgame Thanos too quickly. And I do think Patriot is going to do that for me anyway. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Sure. Let's go ahead and stun here. This is definitely going to push the endgame Thanos. So we're going to get hit. Patriot's going to survive that. Be definitely concerned when it comes to overpowered. Hold on, I gotta redo this. Why is he stunned for 2 turns? What happened? Oh, he got target. Sorry, it looked like he was stunned while the animation was happening. That freaked me out. Okay. So do I do the basic then instead of the special? Maybe I do the basic with Patriot instead of the special on Medusa. We got to take the Medusa hit then, which sucks, but... Is Phantom Rider worth spending money on the Battle Pass? I think Phantom Rider is a really good character. The fact that you can get him maxed out at 1 diamond by doing the 6 passes, the team's going to be very good for a very long time. They dragged their ass with getting red stars and additional yellow stars for Ares for a very, very long time. Okay, on my main account, Secret Warriors 4, no Phantom. With MX, beat the Xavier Hero Global Nodes with fewer resets. Liberty no longer required. That's great. Yeah. 2, for my alt account. Did I miss an event for the 7 red stars on Secret Warriors reworks? Because the diamonds are useless without 7 red stars. You're right. I don't know if they're doing the 7 red stars. I think it's just straight diamonds for them. So you're going to have to upgrade the red stars. The old-fashioned way. Save up those silver promos and the gold promos. I actually don't know. What is the silver promo and gold promo credits economy like? Is it part in the milestones? You'd have to check the milestones. I don't know it off the top of my head. They probably have incursion nodes. It's a good call, Reminix. Forget that campaign exists. I wish they did more with that campaign. People would care more about that campaign if they didn't give the diamonds away for all the new characters like the way they do. Okay, so because I didn't give Safeguard, we got absolutely smoked. But Peggy goes before Medusa, and so I'm able to stun her without being worried about pushing this guy, which is good. And then I will ult. It is going to push the endgame Thanos, but I don't care at that point, right? If we lose characters along the way, we will instantly lose everything here, though. Ooh, and he didn't die. Oh no, this is bad. So wait, is the Mercs team better here too? There's nothing between 1 and 3 diamonds. But honestly, Trez, like the difference between a 1 diamond and a 2 diamond is so blech. And the difference between a 1 diamond and a 3 diamond is also kind of bleh. Rewind Thanos, but then Medusa smashes my face in. I think we just got to get back to basics. We got to be careful with this. Just do a bunch of basics until we are ready to go crazy. Because that's what we did when we don't stop the revise, right? We just kind of chill on it a little bit. I think we do the special because I want to make sure I have safeguard against this Kahori. I'll do a basic here. Did I do something incredibly wrong? She lost her taunt. Ooh, that's a bad push. That's a real bad push. Maybe I can kill here, though. The endgame Thanos is scarier against Libs, for sure. I don't think I want to include this. I think we're just going to Mercs it all the time. Because Mercs is a... It's easier to make a Liberty beat these Odin teams than it is to make Mercs beat those Odin teams. For the most part. Okay. All right. Okay, so this version doesn't need to be the first we see. This one can be the first that we see. Sure. Okay, yeah, this is just auto dog walk it. Okay. Was this it? Next thing I'm going to want to do is I'm actually the core in our favor. And now we... Alright, second option into... Against... Otherwise, you see the extra damage does go into Thanos. The Medusa and the Dismember class are going to take much less damage than a Thanos will. Next thing I'm going to want to do is I'm actually going to want to stun the Super Skrull here. Otherwise, he's going to do basic. He could have an issue where he strips his bees buffs over on Peggy. That would be really bad. If he reaches his ultimate too quickly and endgame Thanos pushes us, that'd be bad too. So I actually just lean into it. I let the endgame Thanos get pushed. I stun the Super Skrull. We are going to take a couple hits here. And now I'm going to go ahead and use the special. It's going to give me speed bar. And I'm going to kind of write the course at this point. And now we just start... This video is useless. Let me tell you why this video is useless. This video is useless because of this right here. Because Super Skrull chose the middle. This video is useless. This video is completely useless because of that. Well, what just happened? Yeah, that video is completely useless. I think we're just leaning to Mercs all the time now. I think the only time we won't use Mercs is when there's Emma. Alright, so this is kind of the most common Absolute A-Force team we see. So this does have the 3 Absolute new members, as well as Endgame, Thanos, and Dormammu. Yeah. I think we're also going to be quick to use Mephistos on these guys during races. Unless the opponent is like Galactus or whatever and has those 4 asshole teams up, we're probably going to be quick to use Mephistos on them. We'll dig out the last 4 rooms immediately before we use any Mephistos, and we'll decide from there. Keep a tally on Mephistos and go, because it's always the Absolute A-Force that seem to be giving us a problem. It's not really the Professor X's anymore. But anyway, I digress. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that's it? Okay. I'm doing 250k punch ups versus Astral with Mercs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mercs is a really good counter to Astral. We really rely on our Mercs for absolute A-Force teams, though. 10. Let me just see how this goes, because I only have 4 videos here, but didn't I have 5 different things up on the counter sheet? I do have 5. You have Endgame Thanos Dormammu. I don't have a Dormammu Super Skrull version up on this. Is that correct? That is correct. So I have it in here somewhere. Dormammu with Super Skrull. Is that here? Maybe it's here. I don't have. What is this video? Hold on. Which one is this one? Is this a better version? This is with Deadpool. I don't like the version with Deadpool. Yeah, I don't like the version with Deadpool at all. I like the version with Nova or Black Cat way better. Okay. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not this one. It must be this one. There it is. Let me see this.
Alright, finally, machine. All here, unfortunately. Our old man Logan's gonna get hit here from the Super Skrull, which is gonna give him the ultimate, and then he's going to basically take out the rest of the enemy team. Next up is gonna be the Zombie Scarlet Witch.
Okay. Yes. This is good. Very, very good. Good. So the only time I'm showing Liberty is when it's with an Emma, and I think that is the right call. I also think for viewers of me or any alliance that is going to be facing off against the Dorks, I think we'll probably see a lot of Emmas with Liberty going forward, and so they can try and force a tough Mercs Odin team, Mercs versus Odin team. Anyway, okay. Is this just ready to go? I'll just throw this up unlisted, I think. Plus variants. Fantastic Four plus variants, okay. Okay. I'm gonna do something silly here. Where's my old logo? Do I not have my old logo anymore? Oh no, I lost my old logo. Ah, it's definitely gone forever. Damn. The old logo, the great old logo is gone. Okay. No music, no nothing, just my stupid nasally ass voice doing this. Okay. FF and ABA counter video. Okay. I'll make a thumbnail for it. Pretty simple thumbnail though. Fantastic Four and Absolute more counters. There she is. Let's grab Franklin. Then let's grab Old Man Logan and Dakin, I think. I mean, Wolverine and Dakin don't even like each other, so it makes sense that they're split up. Crotch shots? Yeah, fuck, it's always the crotch shots, dude. It's always the crotch shots, man. Later, bud. We in the big news, probably gonna cut back that. Sounds good, man. Fuck, it's so late for reset. I feel bad. Get rid of this Old Man Logan. If Dakin's attacking Franklin, we gotta have Old Man Logan attacking over here. You buy Blaster's passive? No, I have not. I don't think I will. I got some things I need to buy for the kids, so and then I just bought the Switch, so no, I'm not spending any money for a little bit. And when I did, he just died, unfortunately. Yeah, when he gets his stars, he's going to be a lot bigger, right? As soon as... Okay, here's the thing. When Speed Bar is available to you in Crucible and you use Kahori and Blastar, when Blastar has red stars, he's killing everything. It's not a question. He's going to kill everything. And you're going to have other characters that'll spruce him up even more. You can bring Guardian. You can bring Iron Patriot. You can bring Apocalypse, gives him damage, right? So as soon as Speed Bar is on the table, he's going to be destroying people for you. When are we supposed to get Blaster Red Star? It seems like they are taking a while. I don't know the exact date. And if I did, I probably wouldn't be able to say it. Wait, do I know the exact date? Do I know the exact date? And I didn't... Hold on for a second, please. Hold, please. Sorry, I just checked something. He's in Dynamite probably next week? Okay. It's a 3-month release. Be fucking patient. What up, Cecily? How's it going, that guy? We had Quasar Red Stars at this point? Yes, but people were complaining that they didn't have Thunderbolts then, Burnsy. And so they were giving up and not getting the Quasar Red Stars that were available. Because, like, well, I don't have Thunderbolts built and I don't give a shit. And then they didn't know that you could just do the 8 nodes with Vigilante. So if the data mines are to be believed, and we don't need Insidious 6 for the coming legendary event, then it's probably because they delayed it so we would have the Hellfire members. That would be my assumption. That would be my generous assumption. Okay, we need to make this not look like this now. Fuck, I need to do it for both of these two. This is a tonight thing for me. I can't do this right now. This is a tonight thing. I want to play Hollow Knight. I'll play Hollow Knight. I want to make videos on Hollow Knight, but I don't know how to make videos. So Boilon viewers are the reason you don't have red stars. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Fuck, I want to go play Hollow Knight, but no. I'll get this video up so I can get the links in here. We're going to spruce this up, make it not look like trash. Okay. Tired of Blaster dying to Stiff Breeze? Yeah. Just talk about the game while playing it? Yeah, so I mean, I want to talk about the 3 cheat codes to the game. And the 3 cheat codes are pretty easy. The first one is you got to buy your map, your compass, your feathers. The second one is after the first level, the first like boss, not the tutorial boss, but the first boss, farm 500 beads, run across that fucking bug thing, go into the room, and you can get the downward pogo. God, I haven't even done it yet. I was about to do it, and I lost 400 things yesterday. It pissed me off. But I'm not playing on the save file we're doing together. We're doing the whole game together. Anyway, fuck it. I need to sit down and actually do it. But with the kids being sick, I didn't work last night. I went right to bed. Anyway. Okay. Last R1 taps, Reign Supreme over Professor one shots at the top end. Huh? I'm confused. I said a clip on Hollow Knight that there is a building you have to pay to go in each time, but if you go in, you can break the door mechanism and it will stay open. I've been to that door. You have to pay 30 fucking rubies to get in it. I didn't know it. I opened it. I walked away to see what was over. I came back and it made me pay again. I was like, fuck you. I was so mad. Okay, so if you go in, you can break the door mechanism and stay open. Okay, thank you, Senegard. When we get there on the main file, we're definitely going to be breaking that shit. Friggin' thieves. Okay, this video is almost done, 98%. I can't show you. I can't show you my YouTube right now. Because when I go to upload this video, it's going to show other stuff that you can't see for another 2 hours, unfortunately. But in those 2 hours, this is going to be great. I think there's going to be a lot of happy people in this chat in 2 hours. Let me say that. A lot of happy people. Or at the very least, intrigued people. And then there'll be Steven. He'll be there too. He'll be like, whatever. Battle of you, Steven's thing. He'll be like, okay, cool. All right. Let's do this, I guess. The community is never happy. What the fuck are you on about? No, not the community. Twitch chat. Twitch shall be happy. The community is always mad. The community will always be mad. There's nothing I could do for the community. Nothing I could communicate. Nothing I could reveal for the community that would make them happy. Unless it was like... actually, you know what? No, I literally don't think there's anything I could do that would make the community happy. At all. Twitch chat is included? No. Twitch chat's pretty legit. New playlist. We're just going to call this Unlisted War Counters playlist. It's like forever. I agree, Shibli. They're happy for themselves, but mad that others got it too. True. Okay. This is going to be War Counters for Fantastic Four, MCU, and Absolute A-Force plus variants with variants. are not monetizing this video, so we'll keep that turned off. Did I swear in this video 100 million times? Probably. Oops, submit rating. Next. Import element? Sure. If for some reason one of my alliance mates watches the entire video, then I'll try and get them to watch a different video too. Come on. If you can't prey on your alliance mates, then who can you prey on? Are they at least going to do 20 to 30% buffs for Secret Warriors? No, I don't think so. They kind of suck ass until Diamonds on Phantom Moon Knight. No, I don't agree with that at all, Halcyon. I think for the highest end of war, they're not a super interesting team. I think for like the dorks and for mid-game alliances, they are going to be a, top 6 to 10 teams master key. So they're just going to shut the shit down on a lot of the other teams. Like the, I don't know, fucking Thunderbolts with Phoenix Force, they'll shut that down. Nightcrawler mutant teams, they'll shut that shit down. Yeah. If you put trash on defense, they do great. Yeah, but there's always trash on defense because there's no good defenses that hold. If you put Starjammers on defense, they're going to get smashed. If you put Spider Society on defense, they're going to get smashed. If you put Infestation, they'll get smashed. If you put this team, they'll get smashed. If you put Accursed with Doom, they'll get smashed. If you put Astral, they'll get smashed. If you put this, Secret Warriors is going to beat it. If you put this, this will actually lose to Secret Warriors. This will probably beat Secret Warriors. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's always going to be the best. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm trying to do timestamps. Give me a second. You guys talk too fast. Okay, so this is 0022 Underworld Dokken versus F4 base. This is 0159. Well, I can show you guys this part now, so we're not looking at opposite screen of each other. But this is all I can show you. Okay. If I hit one wrong button, I'm going to get in a lot of trouble, so I can't do that. This is going to be Mercs versus F4 base. 0335 will be Astral, Cosmic Ghost Rider versus F4, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Chavez. Then at 0508 we have F4, Cosmic Ghost Rider versus F4, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Chavez. Just accidentally hit the back button in your mouse? Never! No, you're not going to get me in trouble. And yes, somebody will tell. Somebody will immediately clip it, go into fucking Reddit, and spread it. Okay? It's happened before. I will not be fooled. 0643. This is F4 Dokken versus F4 Mephisto Skrull. 0906 is F4 Mephisto Old Emma versus F4 Mephisto Skrull. Anyone know what beats F4 MCU Odin Nightcrawler in Arena? So Nightcrawler stops Old Emma. Let's stop Speedbar. Let's bring a Gladiator in there. And bring Speedbar of your own. Guess I'm pooping in 2 hours. Nice, dude. Looking forward to it. Alright, 11, 21. We are now moving on to the absolutes. This is going to be Old. Let's just call it Mercs. Let's call it Old Man Logan variant. Verse. This is gonna be Absolute Endgame Thanos Dorm. All right. Next up is gonna be 1347. This is gonna be Old Man Logan variant. Verse Absolute Thanos Scroll. $16. We now have Old Man Logan variant. Am I spelling variant wrong? Oh, it's a A. Whoops. Why was I saying variant? What the fuck? Why was I saying variant? That's weird. Okay, then we're gonna have 1751 Liberty verse Absolute Old Emma. Same thing here, 2032. Old Emma, Morgan, Blastar. Okay. All right. Is there anything else I'm missing here? I guess we're putting a space between Old Emma, Skrull, Mephisto. They just don't know those words. Okay. War counters for Fantastic Four, MCU, and Absolute A-Force with variants. Purple Strike Force, blah, 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 blah. Good. It's doing its checks. We want it to post as unlisted anyway. Let me pull this up. Let's post this as unlisted. And then we're going to, yup, I'm really glad I closed that. Okay, perfect. I'm going to run to the washroom for 2 seconds. Let me play some music for you guys, and then I'll be right back. I don't have an I'm pooping song like Dave has. It's because I don't poop. I don't poop. I burn all the energy out by screaming, and I don't have to poop. Okay. Restream. You guys come back up now. I don't want to sneeze. Okay. I was not pooping. So we need a washroom song? I IOP. I don't do poops. I told you, if you scream enough in real life, you'll never have to poop. You burn all your energy off. You just have to scream. Find a pillow and scream. Okay. So a couple things I need to do is I need to go back to that video, actually. And then we're going to start sprucing up this spreadsheet. If by 1 o'clock we're not done sprucing up at least this Fantastic Four part, we're just going to Hollow Knight. We're just going straight to Hollow Knight. We're just going to play that instead. Okay. You guys are weird. You guys are weird. There we go. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? How do I want it to look? So we're going to use some words here. And we're going to take all these boxes off because these boxes are bothering me. We'll put it all in boxes after. Okay. This row's got to be made bigger. 2, 3, 4. Make it the same size. Okay. Option 1. Defense. Set. Okay, let's insert image, oversells, browse, graphics, give me the Raider. Okay, shrink it down. Raider, I don't care what everyone else is. Okay. Rage counters really we need. There you go. I don't care what everyone else is. Just Raider. Option 1, notes. Let's see. Room weaknesses. Okay, notes. Okay, yeah, notes. Room weaknesses. No. So reactor doesn't affect this. Security doesn't affect this because we're going first. Those are the two things we want to focus on the most, right? All right, so... And this is the proper positioning. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. Room weaknesses, no. What else? Punching range? Punching info. Task master plus Dokken max build. What up, Goji? Rage counter? I should get something like that. All right, notes. Room league says no. Punching info. Taskmaster plus Dokken max seal. Make sure you test this same counter versus Fantastic Four No Torch plus Kestrel. Well, that would be a different team then. That would be a different team then. If we don't go before the thing, then what we would have to do in that case is use the Mercs instead. We would just use the Mercs instead at that point. Then we'd figure out something for Absolute A-Force. Could be annoying. Could be very annoying. But we didn't put that in the video. So that's... If we see that, then it's something that we add to the sheet after the fact. That's the whole kind of point. Taskmaster plus Dokken, max. Is there anything else to talk about this? Into globals. Viable into globals. One, two, three. Dokken goes before thing. He didn't when I did Mercs. When I did full Mercs team. But I guess, is he a Merc? Is he getting speed bar from Taskmaster? If so, then it would probably be fine. As long as Taskmaster goes before the other characters, it's fine. You lose a lot of your assist power, but they literally cannot hit you. But we should test it, just to make sure, in case we do see it. Option 2. Notes. Oh, there's supposed to be a Zombie Scarlet Witch here, too. We figured we need Zombie Scarlet Witch for... He's a Merc villain. Yeah, there you go. Can add Guardian / Rachel into globals over Green Goblin. I mean, if there's a Kestrel, I would do it over Kingpin. Green Goblin doing the defense down is huge. So yeah, like if there's a Kestrel, I would definitely not replace Green Goblin. Be somebody else. But yeah, Guardian would be great. Rachel does what? What does Rachel do there? Rachel's an enigma to me. I still don't know enough about her. I need to study up. Oh, it just looks like it's right on there. It's not. Okay. Insert image. Image over cells. Graphics. Can I grab two at once? Is that a thing I can do? It's not. That's annoying. Okay, wait, if I insert it in the cell, does it just go in nicely? I want to see. Nope. Sure doesn't. Rachel just a safeguard blocker on protectors. Oh. Yeah. You just put all the graphics you'll need on a page so you can copy paste. It's not letting me copy paste into the sheets for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it's not letting me. Why did it do that? Insert. Image. Overcells. Browse. Skirmisher. There we go. Get out of here. I saw people that didn't have Panda as a skirmisher, and I actually almost lost my mind. No, it's room weaknesses. No, punchy info. We don't even need Doc and Big for this one. See, I don't like this. What would I say instead? Go to match. Avoid as much as possible. Did I fuck up? Does Astral just beat this? Astral Old Emma just beats the shit out of this, doesn't it? Shit. I forgot to do Astral. We'll have to do a different video for Astral. That's okay. We'll throw that in after. Yeah. I mean, just straight Astral beat the crap out of this. Any pre-taunting the thing out? Yeah, you can do that as well. You can do any pre-taunting the thing out. I found that giving the speed up was making Franklin go before Old Man Logan, which meant no assists, which meant it took longer, which is why we do Zombie Scare the Witch. We also put Zombie Scare the Witch here because there's we normally always use Zombie Scare the Witch with Old Man Logan for Absolute A-Force. She's gonna end up not being used if we don't. Z-Witch shards? Yeah, hopefully with Halloween we'll get it. Okay, you guys are gonna get down here now. Okay. And I did another option for this as well. Oh, this is obviously bigger than this. That's okay. Let's grab old Emma. Actually, can I come over here? Can I grab old Emma from here? That way I don't have to move around too much. Okay, that's good. Okay, so it was definitely 5. I will leave it one size small. It's fine. Will have a 3 stars been a year? Yeah, that's lame. That's super lame. Okay, as far as positioning goes, I kind of like Shadow King here, Emma here, Ancient One, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Position here goes obviously not like this. Position here is good. Position here. Wait, no, it's not you. It's you. And you go here. You go here. You go here. And you go here. Okay. Well, we know we're getting Zombie Kestrel, by the way. Okay. Raider, yes. Could you stop, please? Just get grabbed. Oh my god, you're gonna drive me crazy, Sheets. Raider. Raider. You're a Raider. You're a Raider. You're a Raider. I don't know. Invisible Woman, I kind of like as a Raider in the Skrull fight. Because we want to make sure she dies. And a Raider ping hit from Invisible Woman is better than the Striker hit. Alright, we have a Striker over here, right? We paste. You can be a Striker here. Okay. Anything else I really care about? I guess we just want to make sure people know that this should be a Striker. I don't know why people make this guy a Skirmisher. I think it's really weird when people do that. Actually, here I like Invisible Woman as a Striker as well. Pedro Pascal. He could be a Fortifier. He could be a fucking Raider. He could be a Skirmisher. He could be whatever the hell he wants. He's garbage. I don't think I care about any of their ISOs enough to write it down. Okay. The last resort. ABA counter. Notes. Room. Weaknesses. Security. It's a big weakness. Is there a team that would be really safe here in security? Like, if we saw this, and it was a security, what is the safest team to throw at it? Well, you see this in security, no problem, because we're going to make sure we go first. Same with this one. But if we see this one in security, we're hoping to clap back at them. And Cosmic Ghost Rider doesn't stop security, right? I'd be scared about security. Alternatively, we could do a Zombie Scarlet Witch, Old Emma, Old Man Logan, New Emma, Shadow King team. So then we can beat that. So we have Silver Sable. We have Old Emma to slow these guys down. New Emma to take their speed set away. Zombie Scarlet Witch. And Old Man Logan. Oh, that's actually 5. I don't even know if that would work. You might still get fucked on that one, honestly. Well, probably not, because Old Man Logan and New Emma are going to go. Even Zombie Scarlet Witch is going to go. It'd probably work, but it's way too wasteful, obviously. I mean, it has the same weakness. Security is a big weakness here. I think Insecurity, a Gear 20 Cosmic Ghost Rider here. Yeah, using security during globals. It would suck to burn an F4 there, though. It really would, in case you see Mephistos that you really want your F4 for. But if it's just during globals, then I think it's a decent enough use, in my opinion. 12:30, okay. Okay. So I'm just cracking the shit on my wrist real quick. Okay, notes. Room weaknesses. We're putting slow, so we're going first across the board, except for the Super Skrull. Could the Super Skrull kill the dock and cause an issue? Yes. But it's not as bad, so I'll say no. Will this cheat be available for the dorks only, or will it be public? I'm going to make it public, because I don't think our opponents will use this against us, so this will be made public. Yeah, end of statement, I guess. It's not going to come out for a long time, though. So I'm doing F4 right now. Then it's going to be Absolute. Then it's probably going to be tomorrow. We'll do Professor X. On Friday, we'll probably do Odin teams. Then after that, we're going to do some baby teams, right? And I probably won't put it out there until it's like at least 50% done. Yeah, until it's like at least 50% done. And then what I would love to do is if community-wide, if you see an interesting variant and you record it, you don't have to voice over it, but if you record it along with the counter used against it, I will look it over, and if it makes sense, then I would add it to the sheet and I would put it in its own recording. So we're gonna have links for all this as well. In fact, actually, I gotta move all this down. Can I just shift this down? Insert one row above. Okay, that's what I wanted, but I didn't want it to be big. Okay. And it's the same with this. Insert one row below. There you go. Because this is where the link is going to be. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think what else do I want to do? I want to do opening kill target, I think. Yeah, I think I want to put an opening kill target in as well. I'm just gonna say kill target. It's fine. Frank leaning. It's also Franklin here. It's also Franklin here, actually. It's also Franklin here. I think it's just always Franklin, right? It's just always Franklin. Well, here it might be Super Skrull, but he'll hopefully die by accident. It's still Franklin. Because you're protected by your Mephisto buffs. You take out the Franklin so there's no battlefield effect and you don't get your buffs taken away. Come on. It's gonna be such a hard time. No, let's take the numbers off it. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, right? Edit the sheet as it goes. Like all this can fill in with black. And then all of this can fill in with black too. Maybe these guys as well. Whoops, what happened there? Alright, this is where I want the link, okay. Whoops. And if I click this link,
Informal video.
there we go. Okay. I'm gonna do more to make it look prettier again, but not right away. I want to get all the information put in first for like the first 10 teams, and then I'll work on like design, you know, making it pretty kind of thing. Well, I'll work on that afterwards. Is there a way to just merge cells, right? So it's just one big thing. I've used to do this all the time. I was getting really good with Excel, and what did I do? Yeah, it's merged horizontally. Can I do that if I just do all this? Nope. Okay. Is there not a shortcut for merge cells? There's gotta be. Google Sheets merge cells shortcut. There's no single shortcut to merge cells. God damn it! You can use the keyboard sequence Alt plus OM on Windows to merge cells. Okay, Alt plus OM. Let's try that. Oh, it just pulls it up. That's not super helpful, but we'll try it. God, I used to be so good with sheets. I gotta get better again. If we keep up with this stuff, because people keep saying like counter sheets will never work again because of all the different variants. I think that this will take away half of the questions that are being asked during like war prep and stuff like that. I really do think this will take half of the work off of war once this is up and running. I think this is gonna take a month plus to get up and running though. And I think like it won't be like it's not gonna be pretty until December probably, if I had to guess. It's almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, we're not getting much fucking Hollow Knight time in. We're gonna have to do a night stream for Hollow Knight, I think. Whoops. Whoops. And then maybe I'll hit up Live Pool. Because Live Pool did this really interesting thing where like when you dragged all your rosters in, if I could then put up an enemy team and they would have the correct counter to using it. Yeah, be interesting. Is there news an hour? Yes, there's news an hour. Control Y when you can say the same task? Let me see. Oops. Okay, yeah. No, you're right. Let's do this like 3 times and then try that. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude! The Control Y secret hack, man. I love it. Yeah, Live Pool is an absolute god tier sheet, man. Whatever, Live Pool. I think he took a little break. I think he's back playing the game, though. I think he's a solid dude. I really liked my interaction with Live Pool across the board. All right, I mean that's about as clean as it's gonna get for now, anyway. But it's something, actually. Just because this is gonna bother me how small it is, let's just do one of these. Maybe 2. Or something like that. But yeah, so what Live Pool had in the sheet was essentially these were not just pictures, right? He had a page on his sheet that would give a defined value for this image. Like, it would, like, this is Franklin. This is Franklin Richards, right? So on the sheet that he had for the Battle World stuff, it would analyze the 5 enemies here. And then if I said, this is the counter, it would analyze the 5 enemies here, and then it would spit out which alliance member, because it takes all that roster info, has the biggest team to tackle that. It was crazy. It was absolutely... When you think about everything that went in to that Battle World sheet, it was insane. Just the functional application of it. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. Yeah. And that was for Battle World. That was for, like, Spec Ops, right? It's just like one extra variable you add in so that it can do actual matchups. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Anyway, this is the start. This is the start. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm going to share it with the captains for now. This is sort of the kind of the idea is that we see that when we see new variants of the base teams, we add it as we go. And I'll record a weekly unlisted video explaining the matchups with gameplay and add links. Obviously, with just one team done being input, this is pretty much still useless. I'm hoping that by the end of next week, I'll have 10 tabs filled with teams. Team counter info. If anybody wants to help, let me know and I'll give editor rights. Okay. It is a lot of effort, Zesty. It's way too much effort. Yeah. Oh, live pools thing too? Yeah, live pools thing too is way too much effort. But it is what it is. Yeah, I think this will be very helpful. So, like, when they see a Fantastic Four team, they come here, they look at it. If it's a variant we haven't seen yet, then we diagnose it on the spot. We add it to the sheet, and then it's kind of in the database, and we go from there. And then we do this for all. We're going to start with the most problematic teams, right? So, Absolute 84 is Fantastic Four, Professor X, Odin. After that, what is a... I don't even know. We'll ask the Alliance, or ask you guys what you think are the hardest war defenses to crack thereafter. And we'll just keep plugging away at it. It's going to eat up a lot of time that I could be using making other videos, but I think it's important. All right. 10 minutes to 1. We got no infographics done for Secret Warriors. So, yeah, I'll be working again tonight. We'll do that. I'll at least do 2 or 3 infographics tonight. You guys want me to stream that just like a hangout session kind of thing? We can do that just as a hangout session. But kind of burnt out right now, so yeah, it was a rough night last night. I think we're gonna play some Hollow Knight. We're gonna goof off, play some Hollow Knight. In an hour, we'll come back to Marvel Strike Force stuff and watch the really hype video. It's a really hype video, and it's an exclusive. It's exclusive for your boy. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. You don't have to leave. Hollow Knight's a fun game to watch me scream at. I cannot give any definitive answers as to when this will be available, but I'm working on a similar counters website. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that's great. And then maybe one day I'll put all the videos together. Maybe once I have the counter sheet all done, I'll take all the individual videos that I did. Like today we did Fantastic 4 and we did episode 8 for us. I'll take them all, smash them all. It's Striker for Sebastian Shaw. Smash them all into one like 4-hour monstrosity video. Put it up on YouTube and put it as not unlisted so people can check it out. And actually make money off of it. Okay, let's do this. This is good here for now. Pull this guy up. I did turn it on. Why did it turn itself off? There we go. Oh, I had it for a second. What the hell? Oh, this is the wrong save file. Okay, let's go home. How do I start over? Plus button? Oh, quit. Exit the menu. Okay. I know you guys can't see it right now. I'm just fixing it up. Boom. Boom. Sorry. Alright, Hollow Knight. Here we go. And let's turn our obnoxious AI music off because Hollow Knight actually has some really nice music. Save and quit, sure. Are your infographics going to Patreon before Discord? Yes, they go to Patreon one patch before they go to Discord. And then they all go to Discord. Alright, let me know if the volume is good for you guys. Actually, it's a little bit too loud for me now. This was me. I'm further on this one, so now we're here. So I do know one of the bosses that is coming up. I've only done one more boss than we've done together. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's make this bigger. Oh, okay, yeah, that didn't help. Reset transformation. Pull that over there. Pull that over here. And now make it go up. Okay. All right. Whee! That's right, we can do this now. Did I already do this? I did, right? I already went up here. Yeah, if this is open, I definitely already did it. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Okay. Alrighty. Whoa! I almost landed in that fire. Okay. Whee! Whee! And here it is. This is the only boss I've done without you guys. And it was really stupid easy. I actually one-shot it. Which I thought was hilarious. Because me one-shotting a boss should never happen. I'm so bad at this game. Whoop. I did get hit by that the first time. I never got hit by that attack. And it never mattered. Okay. Well, this is awkward now. Okay, this is really awkward now. He did take a long time to kill, I'll say that. Oh, yeah, there's this mechanic. Ah, that's bad. That's good. The fucking fireballs fucked me there, huh? Ah! This is harder this time. What's going on? I'm lagged, I'm lagged, I'm lagged. Oh my god. Did I get hit while I was lagged? It looks like I did. I got hit again while I was lagged. Get out of here, man. I'm lagged again. Okay, it's okay. Why lag? No, stop lag, stop! For what it's worth, when I play not with the capture card, I get 0 lag. Okay, I jumped into that one. I deserve that one. Oh, he went down the middle. No, I actually died. Oh, I actually died of this guy. There's no shot I died of this guy. No, I was tilted from the lag, but I have no excuse. That was so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, because now we're going to have to hit that guy 4,000 fucking times again. The lag was crazy, though. That was so... I missed an entire damage, like, window on the guy when he fell down the one time. That was crazy. Hey, Magnetic, don't you start. Get over here, you little bugger. Chorus. 4th chorus. We were right at the end. That was the last phase. And you can tell why this is like the one boss you might believe I one-shot, though. It's pretty nothing compared to the other ones. And there's no collision, right? There's no body collision with his head. Whoop. Oh, come on. Oh, bitch. He took out 2 with 1 swipe. That set me off. Does he always take out 2 and I just never realized that? Oh, I'm bad. Hold on, I'm bad. I never realized there's jet streams beside him. Am I supposed to go up? I never went up. I just like hack and slash him to death like this. Let's heal up. Why not? Come on. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad again. Hold on. Yeah, let's heal up. I'm good with that. Okay. There we go. Alright, we did it. We did it! Oh, Bloody Crow, you bastard. Get good? True. True with the get good. Apparently that's like a thing that this girl memed on in the first Hollow Knight. It's like a voice line she says or something like that. I find that so funny. And apparently this is she's a bad guy in the first one. I need to play the first one. Okay. Wee. Wee. Oh, wait, no, yeah. We've already been there. Up and away. Huh? Wee. What's over here? Oh. Oh, no, I died against these guys. I was trying to stunt on them. I got wrecked. I got fucking wrecked. Oh, no, I got wrecked. Everyone, close your eyes. I died to minions. Oh, no, I'm actually really bad at this game, though, so... Let's just all be thankful that this means that the final boss of this game is probably going to be like a 3-day journey that's going to be super funny for everyone except for me. And yeah, and then when we beat it, you're all going to be able to say, I was here. The same way we beat that fucking Reginald Crab thing in Another Crab's Treasure. Whee! Right here. Oh, that big guy. Okay. Yeah, bitch. We need 500 of these to get the downward pogo, which I absolutely need to have because I do not like the directional pogo. Parry, get out of my face! Oh, God. I thought for sure I was gonna die. I missed all those fucking rosaries, though. What's over here? Oh, I can't parry that like that? Okay. You don't have to tell me you're bad, Dorky. We're watching me fights. Fuck you, bro. What's over here? Is there anything, like, meaningful to actually get down here? Oh, okay. Oh. much too close to the sun there. Ah, I didn't mean to fall. I didn't mean to fall. He's gonna be full life now. Dash right onto him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Give me your rubies. I need all these rubies. I need my life more, though. Fucker. I'm so mad at myself for playing this badly in front of you guys. I was getting really good last night, and apparently I lost all the magic. Ooh, rubies. Nice. Is that always here? Is just rubies? Alright, I'm down. Okay. This is the one that keeps costing money the more you go in it. So you're saying I could break a door here. I'm gonna break all the doors here. That makes so much sense. Nice. Good find. I'm impressed to find any with a firm claw upon a weapon that could have sent so far. Indeed, we're lucky to make this far luckier than any others. Perhaps the difference between lucky and lucky is merely faith. However, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll gladly take them. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I don't think I want it, though. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Oh, there's going to be some sort of wish. Somebody wants their memories. And then what's this? That pouch of yours with the scraps left here, a little work. I could add some pockets to you, let you carry more tools. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on all that. We'll need that memory thing eventually, though. I don't know for which character. Oh, wait, this is a bad guy, normally. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sights and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim. True. Believing is happy. Hoy there. Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us there are boreful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instruments will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for when many gather, great songs are sung. Oh, this guy's cute. Ooh, I heard something. Is he gonna break? Oh. Is he gonna break out? Bring it, bitch. I'll fight you. You don't know me. So, because I broke their door down, are those people gonna die now? So there's something evil beyond that door. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna be able to fly higher. Oh, not these B-boys. If I spam, it doesn't hurt me? That's crazy. I just learned that. Yeah, I know how to counter those big boys now. Let's go, dude. Wee, whoop. Oh, I thought there'd be something there, but okay. Oh, I get it. Oh, this thing drops down. Okay, yep. Come on. Ow! You couldn't wait for me? You couldn't wait for me. That thing couldn't wait for me. Okay, I get it. I think it's funny the dash doesn't get me as far as the glide does. Or not even like comparably far. The glide is way better. Okay, there was too much distance we just passed for there not to be like secrets down there. Fucker. Oh, you bitches. You guys are camping my shit now. They're camping. They're camping Carl's, dude. What do I do? Brother! What? You were out of your goddamn mind for that interaction, but okay, 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 okay. I see you, a bunch of fucking cheaters, but whatever. Oh. I could have just went to the left. Okay. My shit better be easy to get. What a joke that they went that far from me right away. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. And now this is open. Good, 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 good. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of like empty spot on one of the walls where you can glide in. I'm sure of it. Whoa! Okay. Yes. Is it a rest area now? Oh, he just gave me a rosary string. So I don't need a sword to do it? I guess that's cool. Oh. I need 500 of them, though, so I need to stop spending them so willy-nilly. What does he got? Pilgrim Shaw. Oh, I still need these? How many of them, I wonder? New bad guy! Okay. He's throwing stuff. Hey, yeah, throw your little bejewel thing, nerd. As long as you drop rubies, I'm here for it. Yeah, you do. Nice. Oh. Oh, wait. I think I saw a secret room down there, too. I did. What's down here? Absolutely nothing? Oh, no. It keeps going. Still absolutely nothing. Why would this area exist if there's nothing here? Won't move so too soon. Ooh, hello. Bone scroll. I wonder what that is. We'll figure it out eventually. Maybe it's used for like an item or something. Ah! I'm bad. Oh my god! Get me out! The coin guy is annoying. Okay, he's dead. That's good. Oh, he jumps back. Alright, hold on. There we go. If I just time it, I can break it. Okay. I've never played the OG Holy Knight. No. I did not know it was like this revolutionary game that everyone loved. I've never even heard of it until I saw, I think it was a Moist Critical video talking about this. Oh, okay. I guess we go up and around. Oh, oh, birds. Birds, 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 birds. Oh, they dive down. They dive down. Oh, they have beads. There we go. Okay. Main difference is the environment in Silksong is way more dangerous than the OG. The bosses in that one were harder, though. Okay. I think I'll take that trade. Har! Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shall wander around. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long ago, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass taken up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit. I bet it's the singing lady that sells maps. It's a bit more linear, though. A tad bit. Oh, you're not, well, you're not who I thought you were. These friends for new. You're an outlet. Yes, fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I'm no child. Perfect that new as you wish for her. It would seek Farlam's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. What the hell? Would you help, New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with learnings of your cuts? Oh, it's a promise day. Okay. Bugs of Farloom, wish promised. What do I need to do? Oh my, you make New so happy. Hunt down these creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. Alright, so just like kill a bunch of stuff? Hunter's Journal, okay. Defeat foes to add the records to your journal. Review defeated foes in the journal. Oh, cool. So it's like a Pokedex, except for catching things, I'm killing things. Okay. And there's probably like a better ending if you do all the wishes or something, right? I would assume. What happened? Oh, shit. Oh, that was a journey intro. There you go. Oh, it hits backwards, too. In and out. In and out. In and out. Ah, I ran right into you like an idiot. Okay, what's next? Oh, shit. Here we go. Alright, not a good start. Not a good start. At least there was a safe place, like, right there. Yeah, I fucking threw the silk thing. I've never used that ability before to kill anything, but I use it now. Healing in the air? Yeah. Yeah, I need to start doing that. But I got the thing. The bell or whatever that protects me. Hammer pass stick and waste progress. Like you get to unlock one ability before the other. I think you can do that here too. The tool. The thing is, to use the throwing weapon, I gotta hold up, and it's just annoying to me. Maybe for an enemy like this, so I can do it. Just like when I'm in combat, when I hold up, it throws all my fingers off. But yeah, it's good for this. Yep, I should have just been, you know, chill and done it that way. All right, there we go. You have to, yeah. This is a train station, right? Do I have enough? I do. Okay, this is good. No, I think you have to. Because that's also my big silk ability. Which I never want to use a big silk ability. Because I always want to save enough to do a heal. Yeah, so we can now tram all the way up here, so that's cool. Ah! Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did anyone see what the hell that was? Alright, let's climb up first. Ooh, beads. I hate how messy it is when you get beads. The hit backwards gets me, dude. The hit backwards gets me. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna jump on it, and then the other side, on it, the other side. Alright, we did it. Give me those beads. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, so that was the perfect example of something that I should have done that. What you're saying. Alright. I guess not. Oh my god. Crow. Keep it to yourself. Oh, we got another new bad guy. Oh, I knocked him down. Oh, there's a bird down here with me! There's a bird down here with me! Get me out! Get me out! I can't see it! I couldn't see this fucking thing, dude! Fuck you! I couldn't see it! It was scary! What the hell was that thing? Alright. Oh, yo, he went through the ground. He is blocking my attacks. Bitch. Yeah. I'm playing with my brain now, loser. Oh, I don't think I got thread for doing that, though. That's unfortunate, because I really need thread. I was hoping that would somehow... Oh, this looked closed. I thought it was closed here. This is definitely not closed there. Another bad guy. Oh, rubies. Hey, hello. I need 500 of you, please. Oh, that's just a spike to avoid. Well, here, I should go in here first, right? Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, hola. Ah, mamito.
Gru, scoundrel, friend, or fiend, who dares wake the brave Garmin from his well? I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place. Knowing the battlefield, the warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance, your blade. Almost alone, they declare a fight. As brave as knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmin accept. Fortunately, that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Oh, he's maybe we'll fight this guy at some point. What cause you travel these bladed lands, Garmin? Do you all seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventure for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answers by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory and the hope to see some justice paid. Oh yeah, because the Thread is like taking over people. Yeah. That sucks, Garamon. I can't wait to have to fight you because you're mind controlled in like a chapter or something. Oh, it's a rat thing! I have 1 life left. Please, leave me alone with your stupid rat things. I'm gonna die here. I need something that I could easily hit. Oh, not the scissored guy. Run away from him. Fuck that guy. Run away from him. He's gonna come down too. Oh my god, there's too many of them. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. There's too many of them. Oh, there's too many of them. I saw rubies. I want to go back up for the rubies. But I need a save place first. I need a safe place. Okay, we opened up a shortcut. I think we can go find a safe place now. Oh, what is that guy? He wasn't there before. I didn't even see him. I just ran face first into him. Ah, shit. All right. I just ran face first into him like it was nothing. Rupees, rosaries. I mean, it's red beads, man. I don't know. Yes, I mean rosaries. It's red beads. What do you want from me? Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, I can't throw anymore. I thought I had 400 of those things. I thought I'd be able to throw them forever. That's on me. But you don't get silk when you're throwing those. It's good to know. Idiots from to the arms of a baddie. Well, sign me up, Sassy. You know what it is. You know what I be. Okay, so I want to go all the way back up top because there was some cool stuff up there. But I think I actually have to go the long way. I think I wasn't supposed to come down that fast. There might be some sort of super secret something that I want up there, so we're going to go back up. We'll fight the Scissor Bros. Get down. What am I doing? How am I missing jumps this badly? And how do I get up there? I need a different thing to get up there, right? Yeah, I definitely do. Okay. Fucker! Check out my combo style! How do I get my weapons back, though? Because those throwing things are actually... Whoa! Really nice. I'm trying so hard to get it back up in the air right now. Oh, that was on me. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here if I keep this up. There's gotta be an easier enemy I can fight. There is, okay. There we go. I'm going back up to that scissor guy, though. He pissed me off. Oh, yeah, come here, birdie. Come here. Okay, let's go fight scissor guy again. Oh, I dashed the wrong... Well, come on, don't stop fighting him like that! Dude, this guy is so hard to hit. No, you fucking didn't, you piece of shit. Yes! Oh, and it came with a heal, too. That felt good. Those sword guys are no joke, dude. They are no joke. Oh, my gosh. Or maybe I'm just... Oh, God! I didn't realize the little fucking rat thing was up here. Thank God I wasn't dying. don't go down too fast. What's over here? Oh, something over here. Why am I having such a hard... I'm lagged. Okay. Why am I lagging like this? What the hell? Switch 2 plus game capture for $300... $300 game capture card, by the way. $300 game capture card, by the way. Just want to throw it out there. I spent $300 on this game capture card, and it's lagging on this fucking game? What would it do on Mario Kart, bro? Would I even be able to play Mario Kart? What the fuck? I didn't realize I was almost dead. Can I get back up there? I'm the worst. Actually, just the worst. Oh, that doesn't even lead anywhere. Come on. What about up here? There was a thing up here. What do we got in here? Looks like a boss fight. Oh, enter. Boss fight for sure, right? Chapel of the Reaper? This feels like a boss fight to me. Oh, a boss fight with one of those wheel things? That sounds horrible. Let's do it. Why can't I get up there? Okay, I can. These scissors are scary, dude. Not a boss fight, he says, huh? This scissor guy, I think we proved he's a boss to me. Oh, you bitch. Ah, somebody help me! Please, I just want to live! Why couldn't I get a heal off? Why? No! No! I don't even know where that was! I didn't even know where that was! No, I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad! Oh, God. How do I find that spot now? One thing's for sure, it was off this cliff. I want to get back to my thingy. It's definitely over here. It was down here? No, it was up, right? I went up. Yes, I went up here. Okay. I want my beads back. I had like 200. Okay. I just terrified you awake. Sorry, Violet Mind. Oh my God! Why? Why? Just another month for another lame Pokemon game. There you go. It'll never be as good as what was that? What was that game called that everyone was super crazy on for a bit? where you could like kill Pokemon and give them like rocket launchers and stuff. What am I doing? I'm so bad. I'm just really bad. Power World, yeah. Is it still getting sued? I thought Power World was great. I didn't know he could go up. I had no idea it can go up like that. I mean, like, I knew in the other places in the game it could, but like here, I had no idea. Got it. I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. Unless there's more. For fuck's sakes! Fucking move! What the fuck is the collision? Alright, it's fine. Oh, I'm lightheaded. I'm so lightheaded right now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I should have just kept throwing the little shurikens at him. You guys are paying for what your ancestors did to me, okay? It's massive anti-poop energy. Yeah, dude. Yes, it is. Screamers don't poop. I will take no damage this time. On that little arena gauntlet, I will take no damage. There's 3 ways. It's a fucking scissors guy. It's 2 of the little guys. Just jump over one. Get them on the same page. In and out. Dash slash, dash slash, dash slash. Over and over and over again. And then the big guy, just throw the shurikens at him. Screw it. I mean, it's too tight an area to like play a little peekaboo with him like I just did in that open area. So we just throw the shurikens at him. We say, fuck it. We channel our inner Naruto, and we just shuriken him to death. Okay, that one doesn't count. Because he didn't hit us, I hit him. I think we can all agree with that. Oh my god, I almost ran into that. I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to turn in and slash at him. Oh, I dashed into him. That's me dashing into him again. That one doesn't count. That doesn't count for him, you know what I'm saying? Okay, the only damage I take in this goddamn game is unit collision damage. And I'm fucking tired of it. Again, unit collision. Again, I took every fucking hit. I took one unit collision. I fucking ran into them. I ran into them 4 fucking times. I ran into them over and over and over again. I'm tilted. This is on Ceci. This is Ceci's fault. Clearly, this is Ceci's fault. It's his fault. I don't know how, but it's his. Okay, stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Okay. I mean, I'm farming berries is what I'm doing here, guys. It's the long way to do it, but I'm farming berries on these 2 guys every time. And I'm going to be able to get the good pogo. Again, look at that unit. You look at this unit collision. I just lost 300. I just lost 300 rubies. I just lost 300 rubies. I just raged out. Lost 300 rubies for no reason. For no reason, I just lost 300 rubies. I want to turn this stupid fucking game off. Fuck you. You're a stupid Nintendo Switch. Your controller's fucking trash and fucking garbage. I hate you. Burn in hell. Why did I have kids? My kids made me get a Nintendo. I wanted a PS5. My kids made me get a Nintendo Switch to play fucking Mario Kart. The motherfucker's gotten 24th place in the last 7 races he's done. And I'm here losing my fucking rubies on fucking Hollow Knight with a goddamn Switch controller. This is fucking garbage. Alright, hold on. I need some water. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Scotty. How's it going? How's it going, Scotty? I just lost all my rubies, man. I had so many of those fucking shits. I got 8 now instead of 300. Here, I'll go get another 8. Goddamn Gilgamesh. Shut up. I need practice not sucking and getting more rubies. So come here, Spider Boy. Or Scissor Boy, whatever the hell you want to call yourself. I had so many rubies, guys. I had so many rubies. Okay. Get away from the edge so I can fight you. You know what? No. I have 1 life. Oh, there's a bunch of rubies here. Well, I'm glad I didn't get these right away. We're back up to 100. Okay. I need an easier enemy to get my life back up. I'm lagged out. Okay. What's down here? Oh, more rubies. Okay. Are we getting rubies back? It's okay. We had 100 already. That's great. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, hello? Oh, what's this? Litany of the Worker. Many we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Okay, sure. May I get 1 hit on 1 enemy so I can heal and not die. It wasn't even in range yet. It wasn't even in range yet. Guys, it wasn't even in range yet. I swore it bit my toe. I died to a toe bite. I died to a fat footish motherfucking birdie. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Alright, we're back up to 20. But we're going back down there to get it. That's crazy, dude. Wait, this guy's free rubies right here. Oh, not this guy. Oh. Stupid fucking thing. Come here, scissored guy. Yep, over here. God damn it, I'm so bad. Scissor guys are worth a lot too, so that's good. Ugh. He's like guarding me, little fucker. Fucker. Oh, why'd I run into that? I went down here, right? This is where I went? Yeah, this is where I went. Okay. I have so many rubies to lose. I have 1 life. I almost died. I had to run away from it. I had to run away from the fucking bird. Ugh. Get fucked. Fuck you. Yeah. That thing ate that birdie, dude. I'm good with it. What's going on? Hello? Anybody here? Can I go underneath this thing? No. Okay, let's do one of these. Hell yeah, dude. Was that it? There was nothing here except a waste of my goddamn time? Unless I get like a double jump, then I can go up there, right? I don't have double jump, though. Oh, I'm gonna beat this game. Trust me. Any rage I do is half performative, half just having fun with it, you know? Okay, so nothing over here. Okay. Nothing that way. Anything this way? Oh, yeah. Something this way. Okay. Okay, what's up here? I can't get up there anyway, so it doesn't matter, does it? I think it's so funny when that happens. There's another biggie down here. Oh, he hit so hard. That thing hits so hard. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna avoid that guy. That guy hits so hard. Oh my god. Can I get a save point, please? Simple red stars in big time. If you're gonna use him in Crucible, sure. I don't think he's like necessary for Crucible right now though either. Where am I right now? Can I please get a save point? Where am I? What the hell? Wait, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Oh, that's cool. So up there is where we came from. Okay, all right. So I just did all that for nothing? Just one big circle? Okay. Is there easier enemies that I can fight to heal up so I don't die? Alright, well, let's go with one life up to that gauntlet. What can go wrong, right? Right, team? I haven't gone down yet either. Should I try going down, see what happens? Oh, there's nothing. Okay, good. I won't have to wonder what if. Alright, what are the chances we beat the gauntlet going in with one life? What are the betting odds? I'm glad you guys didn't bet on it. I would have lost that bet. I would have taken that bet. I would have bet 5 subs, but you guys didn't speak up, so it's okay. Not my fault. 7 minutes, and we got a fun video to watch for Marvel Strike Force stuff. Fuck you in particular, you stupid little bird. Yeah, you better believe I'm going for these rupees, dude. I still want the better pogo. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't even see it again. Yep. I don't want to lose all those rupees again. Imagine losing all those rupees to the same fucking mob. That'd be so tilting. And yet, I might very well do it. Okay. We're just going right to the mob now. Or the fucking thing. Oh my gosh. Well, actually, we can kill this guy. We just gotta bait him over. Over here, buddy. Come on. Come on. I didn't mean to go up. Why doesn't he come over anymore? God, the mob got smarter, dude. Ah, he just got really bad. And nowhere for you to go now, bitch. He was about to dash onto my head. Did you see that? He was about to dash onto my head. Oh my god, that would have been such a silly way to die. Okay. Alright, alright. Focus up. We got 4 minutes. We're going to beat the gauntlet, and then we're going to watch the video. And that'll be that. And we'll probably call it for the day. I'll go get ready for the kids. Get some snacks ready. Some veggies. Maybe I'll eat a lunch. I'm so good. I was about to call myself so bad because I missed the jump, but then I did this thing, and then, okay, I'm still bad. Why am I not getting this jump now? Why is it not grabbing? It's so weird. Back for the news, but I sleep. Attaboy. Gonna have the news very soon. Whoop. I just ran into him, dude. Oh, here he comes. Got him. Bitch! I fucking got your number. Who's next? No! You can't do two of them? That's not illegal! Oh, I was wondering if they could hurt themselves. I'm so good. I'm so fucking good. Oh my god, wait, I'm lagging. Okay, I'm so good again. Okay, I ran into him. I'm lagged. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I did just run into a pair of scissors. Got him. We did it. Woo. Oh damn, that would suck. We got 1 minute. Are we about to find like a save point or something at least? Something cool? Go to the video. Claim. What'd I just get? I'm stabbing a bug right now. What is happening? We will go get the video up. Yeah. I'm gonna get the video going. What did I just do? Reaper. Attacks with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Oh, shit. We got like an attack upgrade? That's fucking awesome. Alright, give me a second. We're going to pull up... Can somebody send us back to Marvel Strike Force, please? Huge dub. Congrats on the... Thanks. It sounds great. Yeah. Let me make sure that this was the appropriate time. I hope it was the appropriate time. I think it was. Well, it's live now. Blastar Legendary Invasion Event details exclusive just for me. Let me just... Wednesday, September 10th at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That should be, yeah, that's right now. Okay. It's live, so it's out there. Wow, that music was so cool! I wish I could have cool music like that in my videos. All right, hold on. Boom. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hide for this. I'll leave you guys, I'll leave you right here. I'll put you over here. I'll hide for this. I'm gonna run away like last time. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be a very special video exclusively just for you guys. This is our Blastar Evasion event details video. Let's not waste any time. Let's jump right into it because there's going to be some pretty big changes from the Blastar Legendary Evasion event and the Quasar Legendary Evasion event. Let's get into it. So, first things first, not too much different in the way the structure works. It is going to be a regular Scourge trial style map with combat that is continuous. Easiest way to explain that is just to go in-game. It starts with a screen like this where you pick your difficulty. There'll be combat mods that'll change the functionality of the gameplay. And when we go into the actual map, it's going to be a linear map where we're going to use certain teams and certain characters in order to progress, and your abilities are continuous. That is to say, if I use all my abilities at the end of Node 1, they will still be on cooldown when I start Node 2, so you want to be careful in that regard. There's only going to be 10 nodes for this opening invasion event compared to the Quasar opening invasion event, which actually only had 8, even less. Blastar is going to be usable on every single node. There will only be 10 difficulties here. Of course, there's going to be comment mods. Of course, there's going to be milestone rewards. And of course, there's going to be legendary leaderboard rewards via a run score. And this is going to be where we see our biggest change. So let's talk about that. There is a huge leaderboard update where we will be able to earn up to 7 yellow stars on Blastar. In the first month, the first run of the Legendary Evasion event, we will be able to earn that, as well as 5 red stars. There's going to be actual punishing mods to help differentiate player scores. I don't think there's going to be a 3,000 tie on the leaderboard for this one because these mods look pretty crazy. There's going to be 10 mission nodes for this first run, but for the next run of the Blastar event, they're actually going to take some of the current nodes out and replace it with new nodes. It means we're not going to have like a 16 node marathon like we did with the final Quasar run. So I think that's a really good improvement there. But I think probably the coolest thing here is that Blastar is not going to be acting alone with this invasion event. So let's go ahead and let's look over the trait requirements.
Leave me alone, I misspoke. Fuck.
4, there are no restrictions on any of the nodes. For difficulties 4 through 10, it starts to change. Missions 3 and 4. Conquerors, that is your Insidiousness characters that you have currently unlocked, your Hellfire Club, and your Fantastic Four with Blastar or Quasar. For missions 5 and 6, it goes down a little bit just to Fantastic Four, MCU, Blastar, Quasar. For missions 7 and 8, we get to use 2 different teams with our Blastar, but no more Quasar. So Fantastic Four and Hellfire with Blastar. So Quasar only usable for the first 6 nodes. Missions 9 and 10, it's going to be Hellfire Club and Blastar. So no more Fantastic Four to carry the load there. So I'm really interested in this. I'm really happy we're going to be able to continue to use Quasar with Blastar here, because the combat mods are going to be allowing us to turn on War and Crucible rules. So we're going to get to see how these guys act together. And I think that is a very, very cool thing. Let's look at the leaderboard rewards. So players that rank in the top 250, they will be able to walk away with a 7 yellow star Blastar token, but that's not all. Players in the top 2,500 are going to get a 5 red star Blastar to boot. And then it's going to trickle down from there. So this is going to be the first time where we're going to get this legendary character in the first chapter at kind of their full build, their max build, similar to the ways we used to have with Morgan Le Fay, Red Hulk, and Rogue. And I think this is really cool, especially because Blastar really wants those stats. I also like how it's going to help players get their Blastar upgraded faster, because I wanted to make it very, very clear, and so do the team over at Scopely. Max Blastar is still 100% free via the command center. If you don't score in the top 250 for this leaderboard event, they're still giving away the full 810. They actually did more for Quasar. Probably 900 plus shards for Blastar is going to be earned through the command center. So you will still get a 7 yellow star, 7 red star Blastar by the end of chapter 2. But players who go hardcore on this event will be able to get it early. I think this is a really good compromise to make people more excited in the evasion event. It's going to get a lot of blood pumping because there's going to be some interesting strategies when we look at these combat mods.
Just wait for it, you'll see.
While still making sure everybody walks away with the biggest version of this toy, which I think is really, really cool. And we'll see what the leaderboard is going to look like for the second run of this invasion event and the third run. I'm sure we're going to see cosmetic stuff on that third run because by then, everybody's going to have a 7 yellow star Blastar the way it's intended. So I think that this is a really good change. Let me know how you feel about this leaderboard. I like it.
It does seem like it's going to be similar Red Stars the way it planned out last time, except some people were going to be able to earn more. I think that's good, especially because Blastar, he is such a stat-driven character. He's really big into the damage. But the leaderboard can sometimes get congested, right? Sometimes it's a lot of ties. We're all fighting for positioning on certain ranked rewards. So let's see what they did with the combat mods to kind of combat that. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to hide here because some of these, we have a long list, which is always a good sign, and we'll go through it together. We have some permanent combat mods. We have enhanced bomb burst. Blastar gains dodge chance per bomb burst. This is cool, so he's going to be dodging. He gets it per bomb burst, so we can probably expect him to go anywhere between 50 and 100 dodge chance. That's going to be great. Cover fire. Blaster characters gain a chance to gain assists now on allied turns. This is for all Blaster characters. I think that's awesome. Blastar is a blaster, and if he does an assist now, then he's going to get a stack of bomb bursts, and that is fantastic because obviously Blastar has no cooldowns on his special or ultimate, and when he gets to 5 bomb burst stacks, ooh, that ultimate is fun to use. Lord Blastar. Blastar is going to be gaining increased damage, armor, resistance, and focus, and Blastar has the traits Fantastic Four MCU and Hellfire Club. And then we have Cosmic Harbinger. Quasar has the traits Fantastic Four MCU and Hellfire Club, so Quasar also getting those traits. We're going to talk about and some interesting counterplay between Quasar and the Fantastic Four and how that might impact our use of Quasar in this trial. But I also want to mention that bomb burst stacks are not abilities. These will not go from node to node. So if you have 5 bomb burst stacks at the end of node 2, you will not start node 3 with 5 bomb burst stacks. So don't be afraid to let those bomb burst ultimates go so you get the best efficiency score and really score high on that leaderboard. Now let's get into some of the mods that are not permanent. So the 4 we just mentioned, they will be equipped at all times. These are ones that you have to opt into. They will make the enemies harder to some degree. They will help you to some degree, and a lot of in between. So we have True Silence. When a character gains ability block, they also gain silence. Characters with silence gain 50% damage and 50% focus. So when we get ability blocked, we get silence. That means we cannot put any debuffs on the enemies. It means we cannot put any buffs on our friends. But hey, we're gonna hit harder. So I think that's pretty cool. We have Reserve Power. When a character loses their charge, they gain +2 counters. We're going to see what kind of charged characters we're working with there. I definitely think that is going to be helping our Sebastian Shaw, but it could be helping the enemies as well. Maybe we'll see a bunch of Black Knights on the nose. Cosmic Surge. When a Cosmic character uses their special, generate 2 ability energy for all Cosmic characters. Now this is obviously going to be very, very helpful when we're doing Fantastic Four and Quasar nodes. We're going to be able to spam that special. In fact, Quasar loves using his special over his ultimate, get those nice debuffs out there. So keep that in mind with all the synergies we can apply. And of course, Blastar is also a Cosmic character in his own right. We got the Biotic Factor. Bio characters have -10% max barrier, but gain 20% drain. So less barrier, but they heal themselves up a little bit more. I can see all 4 of these working for and against us, but more for us. I think these are very offense leaning combat mods. The next 3, not so much. So we're starting to get into some differentiating combat mods. Warp World. When any character drops to 50% health, characters on the opposing side flip negative status effects to positive effects, and their allied characters flip positive status effects into negative effects. Now this can go both ways, so it's when any character drops 50% life, characters on the opposing side flip status effects, negatives into positives. So if I knock the enemy to 49% life, all my negative effects become positive effects, and the entire enemy's team's positive effects become negative effects. So this is a double-edged sword, but it continues on. Let's read some more of these packs. Vile Rally. On enemy death, clear all negative effects. So not only do I need to be careful that I am not getting pushed to 50% at an opportune time, I need to make sure that when I take out enemy characters, I'm not taking an offense up off of an enemy who's then going to use it to absolutely demolish me. So you got to be careful when we're removing enemies from the field. Then we have When It Rains. When a positive effect is applied to an enemy character, increase the duration of all positive effects on that enemy by X up to a maximum of 3. Keep When It Rains in mind, because we have more combat mods that actually are going to build onto these 3 and truly make this invasion event puzzle a fun endeavor. Forged in Fire, all Cosmic Crucible abilities are active during this run. Storm Warning, all Raid abilities are active during this run. And World at War, all War abilities are active during this run. With, of course, Experimental Serum, only number 3 this time, gaining 30% max health. Because, of course, Cosmic Crucible, that's going to be your Blastar. Raid, that'll be your Hellfire Club and some of your Insidious 6 members. War, that is going to be your Quasar. But these modes will activate for the enemies as well, so you have to keep that in mind, because although this can help you to a great degree, it could also be incredibly punishing depending what the devs decide to put on these nodes. But these are not the difficult combat mods I was talking about. They're definitely going to lean into it, but these are the hard additional combat mods they've decided to add. Tactical Enhancement, Control. Enemy controller characters gain increased stats. Notice it's just for the enemy team here. Enemy controller characters apply Disrupt and Defense down to primary target on basic and special. That's not so bad. That's just for controllers though. Tactical Enhancement, Damage. Enemy Blaster and Brawler characters gain increased stats and cannot have their speed bar reduced. The last thing you want in the world is an enemy Blaster or Brawler character with an offense up that you cannot turn me to rewind, who's then going to turn an AoE your team down, especially when they give that enemy Brawler or Blaster increased stats. I think these mods are going to be very, very different than mods we've seen in the past. Then we have Tactical Enhancement, Tank. Enemy protectors and support characters gain increased stats. When a protector is attacked, that protector gains 1 defense up to a maximum of 3. When enemy support characters are attacked, they heal, not themselves, all allies, for 1% of their max health. So let me go ahead and jump back up, because we got some stuff to talk about when it comes to these mods. So this Tactical Enhancement Tank is obviously going to be doubling up when it rains in a big way. When you're hitting these protectors and they're getting that extra stack of defense up, if they have taunt, safeguard, immunity, depth troops, offensive defense up, whatever the case may be, they will be increasing that by an additional stack up to 3. So we're going to have some big enemies to deal with. I think this is going to be really, really fun. I don't think most people will be equipping all the packs here. In fact, I have a message from the developers here. If you equip all these packs, you can expect this run to be extremely difficult. So I think this is great. I love the addition of the leaderboard, having meaningful rewards, not just cosmetic stuff. I like how they're doing these harder combat mods to differentiate it. But most important, I like that they have not deviated from their stated path, which is that everybody is gonna have Blastar at 7 yellow, 7 red stars after these 3 months, so long as they engage with the game and that command center. So I think that's very important. Now, if I wanted to leverage a couple, or levy, I guess, a couple of critiques, I do actually wish we had more of these experimental serums. I think the 10%, 20%, I think just throwing those in is another variable on the field that helps differentiate leaderboards. And actually, after seeing the addition of these controller, blaster, and protector supports giving additional stats, I think this is really smart. I think we should have an enemy stats serum as well. They gain 10%, 20%, 30% stats. I think the more packs you can throw in there that'll differentiate people's score on the leaderboard and kind of really limit how far certain players can push, I think that actually is good, because there's a little bit of frustration when you start getting into efficiency battles. But we're going to see how it is, because I think they did take those thoughts into account when they were doing these, and I think that it looks really, really promising. I'm super excited for the Blastar Legendary Invasion event. But guys, let me know what you think. How do you feel about the addition of the leaderboard? Are you cool with it, since no matter what, you're going to walk away with a 7 red star, 7 yellow star Blaster at the end of the day? How do you like these new combat mods that they put together? And what do you think about everything else we talked about in this video, including Quasar and Blaster playing together? I think that's going to be pretty dang cool. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. I look forward to reading all your comments down below. But for now, stay happy, stay healthy, have yourselves a wonderful day, and we'll talk soon. Bye-bye. There you go. Alright, let's talk. I see a lot of you guys have some concerns that I have some as well, as far as like efficiency fights and everything like that goes. I do think there's an interesting conversation to be had about the awakened abilities, because remember, if you have War turned on, your Quasar is going to stop your speed stat that you get from the awakened abilities, right? So if you have the Quasar with Fantastic Four, Quasar shuts them down. Right? We knew about that last time. If you have Quasar with Blastar, he's going to shut that speed stat down too. And if Crucible rules are turned on, and War rules are turned on, and raid rules are turned on, how many fucking characters shut down speed bar generation? You know what I mean? Like, I assume they're not going to make the nodes so anti-blaster that it's crazy. So I don't think we would get Captain Prince. I don't think we'll get Captain Prince. I could see us getting North Stars. So when you kill North Star, then you can start getting speed bar again, right? So I can see us getting North Stars. I don't know if Zombie Scarlet Witch works that way or not. Yeah. So I think it's gonna be pretty interesting. Red Star leaderboard is trash. I have zero interest in rerunning this to get more efficiency higher. But if I don't, I lose out on the Red Stars. No, Zagger. Did you watch the video? It's the same as Quasar. Zombie Scarlet Witch is only about 50%. Thank you, Cypher. It's the same as Quasar. Red Star leaderboard is a lie. No, it's not. What are you talking about? By the end of chapter 2, everybody gets the 7 Red Star Blaster, the same as Quasar. Hold on. I want to make this very... I did a whole fucking slide for it. I did a whole fucking, minute sermon about nothing has changed. Everybody gets the 7 Red Star Blaster at the end of chapter 2. It's just early access. I can't tell if you guys are freaking out or not. Reds are limited. You are gonna get a 2-month advantage with having the Red Stars on Blaster over other people. It's limiting the Red Stars. How is it limiting the Red Stars? Explain yourself. You get early access. Everyone is going to get a 7 Red Star Blaster at the very worst, the same pace they got the 7 Red Star Quasar. Tying it to a leaderboard. You're not listening. You're in a blind rage right now. How is that more plentiful than Quasar? Oh, the plentiful thing, I'm not sure. We're talking about the leaderboard right now. Just adding fuel to the fire. The Red Stars for Blaster, the 7 Red Stars for Blaster, is still guaranteed. I'll ask right now. Let's get official communication from Pathfinder. Wait, RNG for my runs, okay. They wanted Blaster more plentiful Red Stars, that's why they said in an interview. This event is the opposite of that. No, X. What the fuck? No, you are just lying now. You are using an obfuscation. Oh my god. There is a leaderboard for people to get the Yellow Stars and Red Stars on Blaster faster. That is a limited time exclusivity. It's the same thing as just, I'm getting it 2 months ahead of you. Quasar. Everyone got it for free. Everyone is still getting Blaster for free. Not at the same time, but not longer than it took Quasar. Don't make shit up. Don't make shit up. This is ridiculous, guys. This negativity is crazy. I'm fucking tired of it. Don't lie. That's all I'm saying. Jesus Christ. It's not even on the long enough timeline. It's on the same timeline as Quasar. People will be able to earn the exclusive use of it 2 months ahead of other people. Is it just trolling? I don't know at this point. Oh my god. As far as them saying it's definitely not same timeline. We have already had an entire month of no Red Stars. Okay, I have confirmation from Path. This is what I asked him. I thought it was very clear in my video, but people are still freaking out about Blaster Red Stars. The idea is still everyone gets 7 Red Star Blaster, regardless of leaderboard, by the 3rd Invasion event. Correct. Correct. Everyone's still getting 7 red stars. So don't lie. And when you say it's not on the same timeline, this first run is not on the same timeline. Sure. Why do you think the third run won't be? Why do you get to just unilaterally make that as an objective truth and feed that out there? As far as Ryan Jacobson saying that not enough people got the red stars, I bet, I don't know. I've not seen the milestone awards. I bet the milestone markers to get the red stars for Blastar are not going to be as high or as numerous, like not as intense to get the red stars for Blastar. That's what I think is going to be the case. We should go back to that. No, I gotta get my kids. Also, I was just kidding. I'm not mad at anybody. I just like to be silly. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was way more interested in the mods that are coming out and the fact that there is actually a leaderboard to push. Not everyone is going to have the same legendary character, and you guys care. You push the game more than other people do. You are going to have a bigger Blastar than people who don't. You talk about efficiency, but at the end of the day, that's what Morgan Le Fay was. It was the same thing. Okay, let's go to the video again. Turn this off. Okay. So a couple of things that I thought were really cool. 10 nodes. It's not going to be a 16 node monstrosity like before. Sure, I'll push doesn't feel like they're being truthful in that interview. What was in this video has nothing to do with that interview, right? This is about leaderboard stuff. This is about leaderboard stuff. It's about a reason to push. We break down the structure of this one, how I do think they've improved it from the Quasar. We have actual difficult mods. The increase the stats thing, people are scoffing at that, but when you look at the increase the stats in Danger Room, like what's the balance they're going to use for the enemies? I don't think we're going to have all the move equipped. With that said, I did immediately give the feedback after seeing these mods that they should bring back both experimental serums, and that for this whole stats thing, they should have experimental stats serums as well. They should have increased enemy stats by 10, 20, 30%, all worth different points, stuff like that. 16 node Quasar one, I didn't even clear it because it wasn't fun. Yes, this is going to be 10 nodes. And the nodes are going to change for the second and third run. They will take nodes out from this initial 10 and replace them with different nodes for the Insidious 6 team and for whatever the third team is going to be. I didn't catch. Will there be star obligations for the new teams? No, no star obligations. Not that I was told. Do you know when next Quasar trial is? I'm not sure when that's going to be. I'm not sure if they're going to do that anymore. So, 10 nodes, blasters used on every node. There's common mass monster nodes, blah, 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 blah. Was this the first slide? I think it was. The big changes. There's going to be huge leaderboards. You can earn up to 7 yellow stars and 7 red stars. Or 5 red stars? What was it? Was it 7, 5 or 7? You're up to 5 red stars in the first run. I think, I have no confirmation about this. I think it's going to be 5 red stars for the first run of this. I think it'll be 7 red stars for the second run. Quasar trial return? Okay, that's kind of cool. In CD6, you're going to be required. Obviously, this is Blastar event. It's just for spenders. Fucking spenders. Insidious 6 can be used on the first nodes. The Insidious 6 can be used on the Conqueror nodes, but then not here. Judging by my passwords, I will only get 3 red stars. I do like we aren't only getting positive mods. And they give you reason to core Scorpion finally. Well, I don't know. I don't think we're going to be using them on missions 3 and 4. I think it'll just be these guys. Yeah, the Hellfire Club is interesting, right? The fact that you have to use Hellfire Club on 9 and 10. It's a raid team, so everyone should be building them up, but yeah. Can we drop chat for a second for a screenshot of leaderboard chart? Oh, sure. So, this is... I'll try and get rid of this bar for you, too.
Is that good? Okay, how can I get rid of this bar for you? I'll just have to let it play. Let me put it in like slow motion for you too. Cool playback. Ooh, no, not quality. Playback speed. Here. Get your picture.
They will be able to walk away with the 7 yellow star blaster token.
Let me know when you got it, by the way.
But that's not all. Players.
Why did I sound like fucking that really bad actor guy, the really evil guy? Cosby. I sounded like Cosby there. Oh my god. I need that clip. There you go. You gotta do that randomly to the video, just slow-mo. Jesus, it sounded so weird. Yeah, so top 250 is gonna get a 7 yellow star. Top 500 is still getting an extra 130 blast star shards. And this is gonna let you get your yellow stars up faster. This is still important. It's just not the top 250 that's gonna be like, oh, we win. I think like every shard break is gonna help you get your blast star faster, which is good. Jello Pudding Pop. I never watched that show. The shows that I watched growing up, Family Matters, Fresh Prince, Full House. What else? I never watched Friends. I'm trying to think like what did my parents turn on when they were watching TV? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna put my 7-5 blaster in defense just to annoy people. He's not gonna do much. They're just gonna throw anti-speed bar at it. What red stars did people walk away with Quasar in the first round? This was my question that I forgot to ask. Did we get 4 red stars on Quasar right away, or was it 2? It wasn't 5. It was 4. It was 4. Okay. So this is bad then, or at least questionable. Only the top 5,000 are gonna get a 4 red star. Is that a big enough margin to not be worried about it? We're already at 5 yellow star. At least building Finesse 4 MCU Hellfire in City 6 is better than having to build Thunderbolts and a Curse for Quasar. True. Very true. Top 2.5 get 6 yellow on top of the 5 red. Oh, true. There you go. So top 2.5k are getting a lot of good shit too then. And now you see why we're mad? No, I don't. So it's a time exclusivity thing. Let's see the stat difference. I don't think there's a big enough stat difference there. That's why when people were complaining about like the 4 red stars making blast star super work, I just don't think 4 red stars is super meaningful. Because they did the giant jump, right? From like 6 to 7 is a giant jump, then diamonds are an insane jump. How do we see this again? So 4 red stars is 35% total. 2 red stars is 10, so it's a difference of 25%. Blaster is meh. The real reason you should be mad is his best upgrades are paywalled. His base, I don't know, where's his basic gonna come from? I don't think he's meh either. I think he's really good. He absolutely demolishes any team that doesn't have speed bar control on it. And there's always teams in Crucible when I face was like, oh, I can use Blaster there. So the fact that I can get Blaster bigger now is huge. I hope Scopely learns their lesson. Don't give shit away. Legendaries because people bitch way too much about free shit. Oof. He's a CC2 trash. I love how into war you are, Crow. You can use Blastar against team number 6. I think you could also use it against team number 5. And I think there will be places where you're going to use him even when speed bar is stopped. And you're just going to use his special, because his special is still pretty damn powerful. I mean, I wonder if a big enough Blaster, if you just go into like an Accursed with a bunch of basics, you probably will still one-shot everybody. Okay, where was I? So top 5,000 get the 4 red, which is the equivalent of what Quasar was. Top 2,500 get 5 red, and they get to equip it right away. So the whole thing, this whole like Age of Annihilus time that we're in. Oh, I gotta go with my kids. This whole Age of Annihilus time that we're in, they talked a lot about rewarding the engaged players. And this definitely does that. Did it not? Okay, then maybe he doesn't. They do get a damage reduction, so yeah. One thing they talked about heavily was rewarding the engaged players. This 100% rewards engaged players. Yeah, a couple things I want to talk about before I run off. Yes, everyone still walks away with a 7 yellow, 7 red by the end of Chapter 2. And I don't think the third run of Blastar is going to be delayed as much as the first run of Blastar was. I think they're just going to throw it out there. Blastar can't get offense up against Curse. Oh, that's true. We did this. The permanent combat mods. I heard your comments about the RNG, about the assists now. Because the assist now gives bomb burst, and bomb burst gives dodge chance, right? I don't like that. Yeah, I definitely don't like that. Because it's RNG built into it. But when I was talking to the developers, they were telling me these mods are going to be more impactful than you think. Can't buy yourself to the top, but you have to engage and gain meaningful reward for it. Yeah, and here's the thing. Don't get it twisted. Because of this right here, these nodes right here, if you don't have a big Rachel and a big Azazel and a pretty decent Shaw, you're not going to be very efficient here. Blaster or not. Dezel's still Dacier. Room 6 is fixed. That's true. It wasn't Room 6 that was broken, though. It was the permanent damage, which is still broken. Diamonds are going to matter, exactly. Like, spenders have an insane advantage here. Absolutely insane. Sex Panthers will have 24, 7 out of 5 Blastars. Yeah, probably. Like, some of the bigger spenders who don't want to grind for it will just pay for somebody to do it for them. This has been a truth since Morgan Le Fay. Awaken will matter. So Quasar is going to stop the Awakens from Blastar for mattering up until node 6. And then, yeah, his passive will matter here, which is nice. His basic is what I'm keeping my eye out for the most. Yeah. His basic is what I'm most interested in, because that's going to be a lot of speed bar. I only know one player who to pay for people to rank them up. Dude paid $500 for it. First of all, homie got robbed. I know somebody who tried to get me involved was running a service where people were coming, and the reason he came to me is because the other people he had also helping him do the runs were overwhelmed. They had so many people. Give me their details, yeah. No, yeah. I'm not even kidding. Gonna get fired. Need to push accounts to top 50, brother. And it was top 50 at the time, right? For the Morgan Le Fay one, for the Horseman ones, it was top 50. That's horseshit. That's just what happens behind the scenes. I did not indulge it. I did not take part in it, but I know that it was happening Because I've played in some of those alliances too, right? I've had people talk to me like, hey, like, I'm busy. Do you think you can do this? Like, no. And for me, it's like, brother, I can't do that for you because that'd be my fucking job. If people found out I was doing that, it'd be my fucking job, dude. No way. I'm available to pilot will accounts. I can guarantee top 5,000. I don't think people would pay what they were paying for top 50 for top 5,000. I think top 5,000 is super easily achievable these days. Yeah. All right, guys, I got to get outside to see the kids. I'm going to send you on over to Bendable. He's ranked 14th in Danger Room. Does somebody want to tell Bendable there is no leaderboard? Wait, he's not even there. Okay, we're going to raid somebody else. He's not even there. Lazy Asshole is streaming. And then Shenanigans drops in. Okay. Let's go hang out with Lazy Asshole. Channel is offline. Okay, no, channel's offline. I can't raid him. Bendy went to pick up his kid. Oh, he just leaves it on so people can keep getting their drops. Does he play awesome music? Fin Dry Bones. I don't know Fin Dry Bones very well. Is he good? He's coming back now. Oh, you just raided Bendy. Okay. Those long poop have a good day the rest of your work. Okay, yeah, I gotta go upstairs real quick. We're gonna go hang out with Bendable. He's just chilling. He'll probably be back soon, and then you could watch him run Danger Room until his eyes bleed and your eyes bleed, but you get your Twitch drops, which is most important. Anyway, it got heated here. It got actually heated because the criticism I'm super fine with. I am getting very burnt out on like people blatantly lying and people clickbaiting videos blatantly lying or using information that they were told but then putting a spin on it that they were told is not true. And I'm getting very, very tired of just the atmosphere being so bitchy and so condescending. So if I snap too much, I apologize. I think the Blastar event is going to be fun, guys. And I think we're going to have a reason to stream it. I think we're going to have a reason to find really cool little shortcuts together. And I think it's going to be great. I honestly feel that. And hopefully we'll have a lot of fun doing it. All right. But for now, guys, take care. Have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll talk to you guys later.